Yo, what's up, Zever? .408 Amit Cohen. What's up, guys? Hello. Okay, sorry. Just getting stuff set up. We're going. I'm a little late. Man, why did I not have any chat for this loadout? Trying to think. Did I do 30-30 split normally with this thing? Probably. Love your streams, bro. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I like interacting with everybody. Keep it coming. Cheddar's here. We'll see if she jumps in the hammock this time or not. Cheddar hasn't been much of a hammock enjoyer recently. Cheddar, what are you doing? I don't know why. But that's okay. I've always said that she's never been like a prop for the stream, nor do I want her to become one, so if she doesn't want to hang out in the hammock, then she doesn't have to. As much as I'm sure you guys like seeing her. She's the goat. Hey! But, speaking of the devil, Cheddar is here. Cheddar, you're so nervous. Always so nervous. So nervous. So good. I gotta move ya. There we go. F-16, yes sir. Don't be Hassan. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, funny guy. I forgot about all that. We joined this match. I don't think it's gonna be very long. We've got some pretty good players in here. We're probably gonna have to fight for kills, but it's fresh 13-3 brackets, so it's probably gonna be hard finding a match on Red 4. I say this every time I play 13-3, is usually it's more enjoyable to actually play Blue 4, because you get to play against some pretty good players on Red 4. Because everybody wants to play Red 4 at 13-3 because it's so strong. You've got the flankers, you've got the Jeff. A lot of people have the Su-33. Follow up with a second here in a minute. If that one doesn't hit. Oh, it did. Where's this guy? There he is. That is a bit of a launch, though. Oh, he's right here. Okay, it's this guy. Right here. I think it's him. Yep. Fox 3-less bastards. Poor guys. I think Cheddar wants some pets. Oh, okay. Don't need to tell me twice. Cheddar, you get some good pets. Oh, yeah. She's gripping the air. It's so hard not to just run around in contrails in this thing, man. It's like, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Shoot sparrows at me? I was thinking about playing 12.3, which I might. We'll see what they look like. Fly around the Mirage, or even the Bison. I was thinking about it. I just can't bring myself to play the Mirage 2000, because if I do, I'll break my 2000 kill thing on it, because on my stat card, call it stat padding, whatever, I've got 2000 kills in the Mirage 2000 S4. I can't bring myself to make it an uneven number. Got Jeff yesterday. Loving it. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Well done. Yeah, Jeff is insanely good, dude. Insanely strong. I think, objectively speaking, the MLU is probably better than the Jeff, but it is still so good, dude. It is so good. Oh my god. I'm 4 for 4 right now. I'm about to spawn camp for my 5th. Oh wait. Never mind. I thought I was 4 for 4. I'm not 4 for 4. I'm 3 for 4. Blue 4 player spawn camps, or red 4 player spawn camps, blue 4 in Afghanistan. Why is everybody leaving? Oh, F20. Gun is on my left. Oh my goodness. Got ready to multi-pit the J7E. I mean, yeah, man, you're in the J7E. I mauled a bit when you're in the J7E. Because there is, at some point, man, there is just nothing you can do against it. It's one of those planes where it's just like, it's unique even, like, even compared to, say, the... What? Did you see that? Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Holy shit. I flared that as it was going through my canopy. Feel a bit dirty playing it, but damn, it's fun. Anyways, it's even more unique compared, like, than, like, say, the Rafale. Like, because the Rafale you can counter, theoretically, with just better Fox 3 launches. Like, if you merge with it, depending on the plane you're in Eurofighter, like, you can beat it. But the J7E is just one of those planes where there is really no counter to it other than like an A10C, and that 100% depends on the fuel load of the J7E and how he plays the fight. it's one of those planes where it is, like, there's no real counter to it. The F5E isn't the counter, because the J7E does the 2 circle better and the 1 circle better. Well, if the F5E player plays in manual, then it does 1 circle better, I think, at certain speeds. But, yeah. What are the games you play besides Warthunder? I play a lot of strategy games, and like tycoon-esque games. So, like, I'm really big into Songs of Six right now. So, like city builders, I really like city builders. Songs of Six is unique. It's like a city builders / 4X. It's really, really unique. It's really good. But like Hoi 4, Stellaris, City Skylines, stuff like that. I'm hard stuck at 7BR. That's unfortunate, man. Sorry to hear that. I will be getting Battlefield as well. I'll probably be grabbing that next week. I'm letting the dust settle on it. I don't think there's gonna be any problems with it. I think it's gonna be fine. I've been burned one too many times by Battlefield and by first-person shooters in general, and I'm letting the dust settle, making sure it's good. From all the reviews I've seen, it's killing it, and it's Return to the King. So I'm planning on getting it probably next weekend for me. So Sunday, pick it up Sunday. Maybe do a couple matches to refresh. 'Cause, dude, I haven't played a first-person shooter. You're about to see some Gramps gameplay. Let me tell you, you're gonna see some unk-ass gameplay. I haven't played a first-person shooter in years, dude. Not only have I not played a first-person shooter in years, I haven't played one on mouse and keyboard ever. Ever. I'm not kidding. Like I've played like Helldivers. I've played like a little bit of Warzone, but like, dude, you're gonna see some unk-ass gameplay. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. I might get a controller. Well, actually, I have a PlayStation 4 controller technically that I could probably hook up. But I'm gonna try it on mouse and keyboard, and if I can't do it, dude, if I can't do it, I'll hook up the PlayStation controller. Make Pizza happy at least. The gun progression is very slow for me, and the $30 DLC is worth $10. It's a scam. Wait, there's DLC already for Battlefield 6? Oh, it's a scam. I remember the gun progression in Battlefield 4 being kind of slow. Like, specifically with, like, the DMRs. DLC is just skins. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. And I think Battle Pass. Battle Pass is fucking stupid. What do they have in the Battle Pass? Anything worth anything? Mediocre campaign. Very good multiplayer. Yeah, we'll see if I even play the campaign. I might... Actually, that would be good to maybe start out with. To kind of get back into it. I just realized what helmet is this guy wearing? Okay, he's wearing a normal helmet, but look at this. Look at this shadow. There's a lot going on in this shadow. He's wearing, like, earmuffs. Look at that. What the fuck is that? You see that shit? What is that? I've got, like, some shit on the back of my head, and I have, like, a weird HMD thing that goes, like, under my chin and out to my face. What is this? What? What is that? Okay, where's the sun? Over there? I'm gonna pull to my right. See if I can get a better view of my shadow. Oh. Stupid game. It's not out yet? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. It's just the oxygen. Okay. It just looked so weird, dude. It looked so weird. Crinny was in here. Yeah, I like Crinny. He does get a little upset. Like last stream, I was getting a little frustrated the last game. Oh, and if anybody's wondering where that VOD went, I deleted it. The view count was pretty low, average view count, so I got rid of it just to, I don't know, the stupid fucking Warthunder partnership thing, content creator thing. You need 20 average viewers, and it was like 19, so like, average of, so. But I put in another one for it, and I asked for an exemption for YouTube because they only recognize YouTube creators as long form creators or short form, not as streamers, and they've left me on red twice now, so I don't think it's happening, boys. I don't think the cheddar cheddar emblems happening anytime soon. Cheddar, what are you doing? You don't like the hammock anymore? How am I gonna pet you all the way over there, dude? She's in my old chair. Cheddar, I can't pet you when you're over there. Alright. What's up, Rumia? That sucks. I mean, yeah, it's whatever. I don't care too much about it. Really, the only thing I care about is getting an emblem that has cheddar in it. That'd be so cool. But everything else, I could take or leave it. I can't pet you when you're over there. You're too far. I think I just need to get her a bigger hammock. That's gonna be next on the list too. Bigger hammock for cheddar. Eric. Interesting name. I'm 9 hours. I was like, why is he not in my weapon engagement zone? That would be because I have 9 hours loaded. Okay, this guy's going into a bit of a notch. Got him. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't TK. That'd be a shame. And then this guy... That's my missile. That doesn't look like it's gonna hit. That's okay. Oh! Which one was that? That was the first guy. Or second guy, I think. Or was it this guy? Couldn't have been this guy. I don't think so, at least. I think I'm about to slam right into him, though. Is he just hiding in the hills? Maybe I did get this guy. Oh, yeah, because he killed... There was a kill feed. Okay. I thought I stole that kill, but there was a kill in the kill feed. That's obviously not what happened. I'm stupid. I didn't read that right. Melee, what's up, man? Hello. Or not. AI? No? Well, this is a player. He's continuing in a straight line. Looks like he's allowing my teammate to get right behind him. And my teammate is very slow and does not know what's going on. My teammate's doing circles over here somewhere. Should get him. Yep. Was not in a chaff, my friend. Let's wait. Let's pull him in. That's funny. Did that go on his missile? I'm gonna be upset if it did. It looks like it might have. I think it might have. I am gonna have to jam the Wes here a little bit. Okay, Sparrow's not gonna hit now. I know will though. Drain him of a little bit of energy. Wait, what is that? F20? Yes. F20s in the right hands are not to be messed with. But rarely are they flown in the right hands. I've kind of already got position. I'm a little slow though, is the thing. Yep. I don't even need manual, I don't think. Just climb here. Just go up with him. Why does he have the gun pod? Gun pod is a crazy choice. Alright, it's RTB. F-16, let's go, yes sir. 13-3 F-16. That's everybody. Insane gameplay, guys. I think I'm gonna play Blue 4 next. I think I'm gonna play Blue 4. Just because, like, I really like this plane, but there's no really, like, decent players on Blue 4 that play 13-3 because Red 4 is so stacked. Obviously, they don't want to play against him, right? So, the match got revived. Yeah, this is the one you and Crinny were in. I mean, I don't know about revived is the right comparison, but yeah. Using J8F a lot since Flare and PL5E2 buffs. Yeah, true, man. Yeah. It's a good plane. It's a good plane. That 13-0, it's good. The flight model is, the flight model is the flight model. It leaves a little bit to be desired, but it's just a gigantic MiG-21 basically, so it's not going to be the best flight model. It's really fast though, dude. It is really, really fast. I was impressed with its acceleration and speed when I played it. I think I got all the performance mods done on that thing. Obviously HMD with PL5Es and PL12s is pretty good, so. Oh, he's back. What was that? Virgil sub. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. F20 rejoined. He rage quit and then rejoined. I don't know why he would rejoin. Arc 27ERs, ET-73s, USSR alone could be all of Red 4. Yeah, exactly. And then you throw in the JF-17 players, and it's like Red 4 is stacked. Like not only are they stacked with equipment, but I mean everybody's been wanting to play the flankers for a long time, so they're also usually stacked with players at 13-3. So. Yo, Merrick, what's up, dude? Might have not been Battlefield 6 stream yet. I don't have it yet. I'm waiting for the dust to settle. I'm planning on playing it next weekend. Just making sure it's gonna be as good as everybody says it is, and there's not gonna be any issues. Sounds like me when I try and play Sim. Yeah. We'll just keep joining. Alright. I can oblige. Let's J11. Do some like high altitude R27ER gameplay maybe. I'm gonna take some extra fuel. Bing chillin', Chonima. J11. J11 with R73s, let's go. Soon I've got the J10 as well, and then I've pretty much got everything I wanted for China. J11 maybe in M2K. Yeah, nice, dude. Nice. How close are you to all the others? Or do you have the J10 yet? Or you're just saying soon you'll get it? Gotcha. J10's good, man. You guys don't see me play it very often, just because like the J11B is just, for me, it's kind of the better plane for most of the stuff. 335K left on J10. Nice, dude. I had this discussion with somebody earlier about which do I prefer, the J10 or the J11B. The J11B is just, in my opinion, the better all-around plane. But if I need to lock in and like do some dogfights, then the J10 is the obvious choice. And only J8B and J8F before J11's nice. Yeah, I mean, you already have a Mirage 2000, right? So you don't to get something new. The Mirage 2000 probably wouldn't be the logical choice. I would still highly recommend it. Obviously, you know how much I like that plane. Don't crucify me, but the M2K is probably the last one I'll grind. No, that's fine. Like I said, you already have a Mirage 2000, so I don't blame you if you don't go for it right away. You know what I mean? Come on, radar. Thank you. Unlock him and then relock him so he doesn't think that I am launching on him still, and then reacquire, do the thing. I don't think I really needed to do that because he's just fine in a straight line anyways. Got him. But at least scare him a little bit maybe. Did that actually get him though? Is he actually dead? No. Let's just dive down and R73 him. I'm entirely sure this missile is necessary because I think I got his rudder, but it's okay. I get 4 of them, and then there's no way I'm going to be using them this whole flyout. Can't understand J11B might not be perfect for sim, but for me, it's the only jet that matters. Yeah. Yeah. No, you guys know how much I like the J11B, so. Waiting for even more modern China flankers? Yeah, we'll get them. We'll get them. We will get them. It's gonna be quite a bit. How you flying? Mouse joystick? Nah, man. I'm doing, it's called relative controls. I've got a whole video that goes over it, flanker. I'll drop the link for you. But basically it's called relative control, so WASD, and then mouse aim. So when I pull down on the mouse, and then so like I'm pulling down on the mouse, right, and then I let go, and then it lets go, right. I pull up on the mouse, I let go, it stops inputs, right. So it's called relative control. It's way, way more simple than mouse joystick. Way more simple. Like substantially more simple. It's the control setup that I recommend for anybody on mouse and keyboard, just because of how simple it is. It's probably the most accessible control scheme for mouse and keyboard. I mean, mouse joystick is good, and if you can get the hang of it, like objectively speaking, it's more efficient of a control setup. But as far as accessibility goes and simplicity, this is the best. Just is. And that's what I care about. Track mem. I'm gonna launch because this is an ER and I can just relock them. Maybe. Come on, radar, help me out. Mine will get there first. Oh shit, there's two. Okay, we notched it. High off bore R73, or R27ER. Oh, fuck, that's a second or third. God damn it. That was a lot of missiles. Who else you traded? I need to send you. I mean, you don't need to. It's fine. I don't post. I don't send my controls. It's because it doesn't make sense. Nor would it ever make sense to anybody. Same weird. In my throttle is W and S shift control. Exactly right. Like that shit's crazy to me. This is new. It tells you if somebody's on like an Xbox account on PC. It's weird. So like at PSN, at Live, at PSN, and they're non-console profiles. See? So like this is a console profile. So like this guy's playing on console. This guy's playing on console. But this guy's on computer, but it tells you if he's on a PlayStation account. It's weird. Would make sense to me. Well, yeah, you have like almost an exact same setup as me, though. You have the same exact mouse. I don't know what you have for keyboard, but yeah, you have a very similar control setup. Probably the most similar to anybody. Interesting, we'll give it a go. Mouse joystick is wanky. My HOTAS doesn't feel right in Warthunder unlike DCS. Yeah, man, absolutely. Give it a try. The whole point of the channel is to get new players into Sim, specifically with mouse and keyboard. So yeah, if you have any questions, please let me know. There's a link to the Discord in the description as well. If you want to join and you're looking for information specifically on like mouse and keyboard setups, there's a few players in there that rock mouse and keyboard. So. And you'll find that just about everybody kind of has a pretty some sort of unique flair to their setup. Okay, so we launched on him, and then we delocked him, and then I should be able to reacquire him now, and it should IOG the rest of the way. If not, we'll follow up with a second. Oh, he's getting launched on by somebody else. Oh no, he is launching on somebody else. Somebody get him? Yeah, somebody got him. That's okay. I believe there's another over here, or it's a ground battle. It's probably a ground battle. Oh no, he's right here. Give it some loft. might not be enough. If he's multipathing, I think he'll be able to defeat that. We'll see. Where is he? There he is. Got him. Okay. Easy peasy, baby. How do you do sustained turn with keyboard? I key tap. There is no sustained turn. That's why you'll hear me say, like, objectively speaking, relative control is less efficient than, say, a joystick input, right? Any kind of joystick input. Controller, HOTAS, or even mouse joystick, right? So how do you mitigate that? You go into controls and you turn down your pitch sensitivity. Mine's at 10%. So what that means is it gives a very small initial input, but if I were to hold down S for about half a second, it'll go all the way up to 100%, right? So I'm not limited on max pull. All it does is just limit my initial input, right? So I have the key tap, but my plane still does bounce a little bit as I tap my keys. So that's what I'm saying, right? Objectively speaking, it is less efficient. I lose efficiency in my sustained turn rate by key tapping because my plane's bouncing, right? So, but it's not too bad. It is, the only time that's ever going to matter is in obviously a 2-circle fight. 2-circle fights are boring anyways, and like usually it has to be against a player that like knows what they're doing, and those are hard to come by. So like usually it's fine. Slow down and prep a defense here. God damn it. We're gonna trade. Oh no. ER is faster by a lot. I know I'm spawn camping these guys, but there's fucking like 3 of them. This match is basically over. It's been over. Is that a teammate? I don't think so. Nope. F20. Pretty sure I have a 6. Or at least close to it. I'm not sure. ET would be nice right now. Yeah, no worries, human. Anytime, dude. Anytime. You guys ever got any questions specifically for mouse and keyboard stuff? Or just at all, please ask away. Happy to answer what I can. Nice. Flanker. Nothing over there. At least nothing on RWR. Nor anything on radar. There's something on my right now. It's gonna be that. I was gonna say it's gonna be that F20, but there he is. This guy. It's gonna be that F18. Is that him? It looks like a flanker. Yeah, he got him. Holy shit. Oh, it's Rumia. I almost killed Rumia. I didn't see him crash. I didn't see him get killed. I just noticed the plane's profile changed, and I couldn't lock this guy. It's like, wait a second, that looks like a flanker. there. Okay, defeated it. Get HMS PD set up. Lock him. Off-board ER. Pull him into the corner of the radar. Keep him there in case we need to defend, and we don't need to. And we're good. Even if he launches on me, the ER hits him before his 7M hits me. So I can essentially dump right into the defense and hopefully pull it, roll it, notch it, something. Especially from those ranges. I mean, I'm not doing anything crazy here. These guys are essentially always fresh from spawn, but they keep respawning. So sometimes it's just best to kind of call it and throw in the towel when you've lost map control this bad, or maybe spawn at a different airfield. But they continue to rinse and repeat here, man, and I don't necessarily like feel super bad. Like, I don't feel great about it, but like. Oh my god. I think he acquired me after he launched and IOG'd it. I didn't defend because he was launching at somebody else first. But I think he IOG'd that 7P. That's funny. He did the ER thing but with a 7P. Good for him. Good for him. I didn't launch there. I didn't think I had him locked. I think I had a plane on the runway locked. Duh. Did you see me jump a little bit? Because I was 100% not expecting that to kill me. I was in free look and I even... my right hand was like... Ugh. Okay, AD. I'm assuming means air defense, but AD means these ground battles, AI, jump scared, yeah, literally. But if you see the PD, that means a radar, like an actual player's radar, a plane radar, basically. At least it could mean maybe SAM as well, for like if you're playing ground sim or something, but I don't think so. Okay, after this match, we're probably going to play Blue 4. I don't know what we're going to play in Blue 4, but we're probably going to play Blue 4. So as much as I like playing these planes, they're the most fun to play absolutely at this BR, but the matches get really boring because the Blue 4 teams are usually kind of stinky. Not seeing anybody. GG's. Oh wait, not GG's? PD rear. That's gonna be player. No eyes. Right there. Okay, so it's guy killing. It's guy kill. It's Kittler. Okay. Came in way too fast. But he's pretty slow. Is my air brake out? Nope. If I 2-circle, I might be fine. We'll see. But I'm gonna have to do it at a very high speed. Unfortunately, he has 9Ms. He's catching me. So this is where the inefficiencies of the mouse and keyboard relative control thing might come to play. I don't think so. It's just kind of, unfortunately, J11 against Grippin. I also fucked up my intro, so losing this is partially on me. I'm gonna have to do something. Oh. I was about 3 seconds away from just pulling hard AOA and trying to do something. But not the case. Countermeasures sound like someone hitting a vending machine or something. Sounds like a soft gust of wind in the air is what it sounds like. Okay. God, Port Moresby in Denmark. I'll take the Russian J15 for the next one, a nerfed one, without PL12s. No, we want the one with PL12s. Denmark, 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 Port Moresby. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Everybody loves to play fucking Denmark. Everybody. Like, even this matchmaker. Like, what the fuck? We can ADF on Blue 4, but it's so frustrating. This plains grind is so frustrating. Who makes these lobbies? Should we play against these guys? Let's do it. Let's do it. I used to join those matches all the time. The anti-power creep lobbies. That's what I called them. So we'll probably get F2s, unfortunately, which will be tough to deal with. But I think I'm going to take China. I mean, if the Mirage is going to be a good counter because we can use Micahs. And then obviously the average US player, so we'll do this. Okay, we'll see if this plays out. If only I had the J10 right now. If only, if only, if only. If only, if only, if only. J11B gameplay, baby. J11B gameplay. Isn't this called 13.3? Yeah, I'm gonna change the title. What is do Warthunder mouse sim? Warthunder sim mouse and keyboard. Since I'm already I'm already at top tier. 1 second, let me there's a bug report that if you guys wouldn't mind helping me out with. It's not accepted. I'm gonna drop a link to it in chat. That is a link to a bug report for APKWs exploding your plane when you use them on the premium AV8B. If you guys wouldn't mind, if you got a chance, could you follow that link and hit the I have the same issue problem? It would help a lot getting the bug report accepted. Where the hell is in sim suggestion? This is a bug report, not a suggestion. Speaking of F2 and CTR, doesn't show on MFD, so pointless in sim. Yeah, I mean, the only planes that do that, Vertal, are the Su-30 and the Eurofighter. So, unfortunately, there's a lot of planes that have NCTR in-game, but aren't on any type of HUD or anything for sim, aren't usable for sim. How does one even find out about this bug? I was playing some pretty chill 11-7 gameplay on US. I was literally just ground pounding. I was having a good time just ground pounding and just kind of chilling out and relaxing, acting all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of school, and I was trying out the ABKWs. I was like, I kind of enjoy these things. I was using the A10C, and I was like, wait a second, the Harrier has these things. And I was like, wait a second, I could VTOL and launch ABKWs at ground battles. And I was like, oh my god, that would be so sick. And then I launched it, and my plane immediately explodes. I was like, okay, just kidding. Do you think maxing out sharpness in NVIDIA overlay can help spot people at long ranges? No. I highly doubt that, Fids. Because NVIDIA overlay alters the already processed image. So you're going to be sharpening an already processed image. So it's not going to affect rendering because the render is already processed. You see what I'm saying? The player's already rendered. So I don't think that would have an effect, no. Wow, I climbed up to 10,000 meters just like that. It's just ingrained in me, dude, to open up fights at high altitude. I don't know why. Well, I know why, because it's effective. It'd be worth trying though, Fids. I don't think it'll play out, but worth trying. I'm not gonna. That's a missile. I'm not gonna. Oh, I think that was Shriko. I think somebody got him. Yep. That guy. I'll do some testing. I know that using dynamic vibrance turns nighttime into daytime relatively easily, so it's worth trying. Dynamic vibrance, interesting. I haven't used NVIDIA control panel. I've used NVIDIA like filters, like the contrast and brightness, like the super basic ones. I use those for evening matches, really low visibility maps and stuff like that, especially on Afghanistan with its shit-ass color palette. So, but the actual NVIDIA control panel, I haven't even bothered to touch. I have the Rafale. Nice, dude. Entire lobby just China, so based, so based. That's what we like to see. China will go stronger. Best country in the game to play, baby. F-16. Oh, Rumia. I don't see this 16. Oh, he's right there. It's gotta be him, right? Come on. Lock him. Please lock him. Thank you. Got him. I've been having issues with HMD lock strength stuff. I am very pinched. I am so pinched. Holy fuck. Okay, I gotta just extend away from this F-18 behind me. I can outrun him easily. I just gotta extend away from him and then focus on this 15 on my left. Right there, he just rendered in. This is kind of a risky recommit. I just gotta dive and just kind of continue to extend away from this 18. Okay, got him. I'm gonna have to use the hills to help me against this 18. I got a 16 close left as well. Fuck, dude, I'm so fucked. I'm way too pinched. Way too pinched. Yeah, I die here, unfortunately. Shariko's gonna kill me. Yep. Unfortunate. Not a whole lot I can do there. I use DSDR upscaling on DLSS native within Warthunder. Upscaling dog shit, dude. Don't use upscaling. Just don't. None of it. It's all dog shit. Especially in sim, especially in air. It makes the final image way too soft. it makes the final image way too soft. I just turn it all off, dude. The only thing that, honestly, that you should be running if you're playing air sim is SSAA, and that is it. Like, so this is what I use. I got a whole video that goes over graphics in sim, by the way. But, so image sharpening, cockpit sharpness, turn it up. Not, you don't have to do all the way if you don't want to, but, like, somewhere around here-ish. If you want to use contrast, Reinhardt, whatever, that's fine. It looks like shit in my opinion, but go for it. It's not really going to help the spotting or anything. But other than that, anti-aliasing, you either turn it off or you use one of these. Everything else makes the final image way too soft and makes everything way too, like, blurry. After that, no upscaling, SSAA, 4x, and you're done. That's it. So if you can run SSAA, do it. DLSS 4 native is the best. Is that native? Nah, dude. Way too soft. That ain't it. But you can't turn SSAA on with DLSS native. Like, look at that shit, man. Look at that. It just looks way too blurry. Everything looks blurry. Like, look at the HUD. I have a 5070, so I've got a pretty decent rig. Way better. Way clearer. Ray tracing maxed out. See, like, is it worth it though? Is it worth it? Are you really using ray tracing in air sim that much? I don't know. I mean, to each their own. I'm here to try and make the game look good, but also get the maximum amount of performance bonuses out of the graphic settings that I can get, essentially. So, like, my game looks good, but it also is crisp, clear, and clean, and I'm able to spot pretty well because of it. It's kind of best of both worlds. I think you can always turn... No, not anisotropy. No, we're talking about super sampling. We're talking about SSAA. It doesn't let me turn SSAA on when I use DLSS native. I play minimal quality, yeah, and then there's the Chads that just fucking raw dog the game. Respect. I can't do that. Yeah, if you guys are interested, I've got a very, very simple, easy, quick guide on graphic settings for sim. It doesn't mention SSAA, that's a link to it in chat. It doesn't mention SSAA just because SSAA is very intensive. It's super sampling 4x. So I'm running it in 2K, but I'm essentially processing the resolution in 4K or like 5K. So not everybody has the graphical bandwidth to like afford that kind of like in their graphical budget. FXAA with cockpit sharpening on should be enough to really give you decent spotting bonuses. I'll answer your question in a second, Flanker. I think there's two here. There's definitely 2 there. Okay, that's 1. Jesus Christ, cats in the background are going crazy. Fucking fighting. Okay, so is base bombing relevant to grinding out bases? Yes and no. So, the way Warthunder Sim rewards work is called useful actions, right? It's kind of an intricate system, but I'll give it a quick breakdown. When I take off, a 15-minute timer starts. If I survive up to 15 minutes, I get rewards, right? My rewards are based on how much mission score I acquire within that 15-minute period. If I die, it gives me a proportional amount of rewards to the percentage in which I survived to 15 minutes, right? So if I survive 7 minutes and 30 seconds, that would be half of 15 minutes. I get half my rewards, right? This soft cap mission rewards is 600. 800 is essentially the hard cap. So if I get 600 mission scores within 15 minutes, I get about 80% of my rewards. If I get 800 mission score, I would get 100%, right? So, base bombing. Base bombing gives you mission score, right? So as long as you base bomb in a way that gives you adequate mission score and you survive, then yeah, absolutely. It doesn't matter how you get the mission score. There's no changes on if you get the mission score with kills, against players, against AI, against ground AI, or against bomb basing, or against even airfield bombing, right? As long as you get the mission score and you survive 15 minutes, you'll get the max rewards, or you'll get the appropriate rewards. It's a unfortunate system that is kind of a necessary evil, because Sim was heavily botted and abused. The rewards are pretty minimal for Sim. I don't recommend people use Sim to grind trees. You play Sim to have fun. That's basically all it comes down to. Don't play Sim and expect to efficiently grind. You're probably not going to, at least SL. RP is a different story, because every time you die, you have to pay repair cost, right? So every time I die, I have to pay 15,000, 15,000, right? Every single time I die. And let's say I'm repeatedly dying every single fly out. Even if I get a kill, even if I get 2 kills, I die quickly, I'm losing SL every fly out. It's just happening. It's just the way it goes. So to answer your question, is it relevant? Yeah, for sure. But any kind of acquisition of mission score is relevant to grinding in Sim. It doesn't matter how you get it, it just matters that you get it, basically, right? That's it. Yeah, you're not playing Sim to grind. I play Sim to grind basically because I just play Sim, right? It's the only way I grind is because it's all I play. Okay, duck behind that hill, good for him. 15 up in the cons right there. I'm gonna have to deal with him, I think, before I jump back in to fight this guy. I don't know where that 15 went though from here is the thing. I lost sight of him, unfortunately. Okay, do some terrain masking to beat that missile. Those aren't 15s. It was a bit of a waste of a missile, but unfortunately I had to get him to go defensive. Because even if I found this 15, if I ended up fighting him, I'd just get pushed by that guy. And he could TK or he could kill me. I don't want to have to deal with 2. Not sure where that 15 went though. Is this guy? No, those are all friendly AI. I got this guy right here, and then another one behind him. Nah. This guy's gonna probably pair up, or he's fighting somebody else. I don't know. There's two here. I don't have the PL-12s to deal with both right now. This is gonna be Shuriko, I think. Nope, different guy. Unfortunate. Two. Like I said, didn't have the missiles for both. Is it one or the other? That was an unexpected performance mode 15 in a dogfight, but I made the J-10 work. Nice, dude. And Shuriko's a good player. He knows what he's doing. So I take off, start a 15-minute timer, do my thing, reach 800 mission score, and then survive until timer. Yes. And the reason why people don't like it is, one, because the rewards are minimal, but two, is it encourages passive gameplay. I take off, I do my thing, and then I go back to my runway and I wait until my timer ends. And it's dumb. It encourages incredibly passive gameplay. It's super boring, but that's kind of what we have. So, and then people will do that, and then they'll complain people are airfield camping, right? Because people sit on their runways and wait for their timers to run out, and they're like, oh, but you're airfield camping. You know what I mean? And then it turns into a fucking shitter fest, and useful actions is necessary. It is, because of how enduring confrontation is. If we had a reward per kill system, it would be botted to all hell. We would have bots sitting outside of runways, killing other accounts, killing secondary accounts, killing alt accounts, and it wouldn't be a Gaijin would nuke sim. So useful actions is necessary for sim, and it's really not a horrible system. It's just the rewards are so minimal. It just is like not worth it sometimes, unfortunately. If you have a premium account, it helps to mitigate the SL loss of sim, but it is what it is. This guy's climbing. Switch to square radar. I have switched to not only just square radar, but full manual as well. Non-cyclic full manual. I'm trying it out. What is this guy doing? Is this a missile? This is a missile. Yeah, this is a missile. It went up, ran out of energy, came back down. Okay. I really thought that was a player because of how high he was going. But I should have picked up on the fact that it was a missile because there was no contrail. 15 close. There. Low. Looks like he just merged with somebody. Not worth launching on him. Did he merge with a friendly? No, I don't think so. No, he didn't. Okay, might have been a missile or something. We can launch on this guy and at least get him to continue to run away. Dude, if I get fucking TK'd. Got him. I keep getting these fucking maw warnings from over here, which tells me I think a teammate's trying to kill me. Not trying to kill me, but a teammate's gonna kill me. Okay, so I think there was a 16 that launched this over here-ish. Okay, that's the 15 that's running. Don't need to worry about him. He's a non-threat. This should be teammate. Oh no, enemy. Oh. Honestly, I'd rather sit on an airfield on my premium talisman than watch a team full of premiums die in a furball. What? Yeah, Sim is better than RB. It is. It's more fun. I would encourage you to not sit on your runway. I would encourage you to go out there and fight. Get kills, learn Sim, like, get dogfighting down, be aggressive. Like, get out there and fight. Get out there and brawl. Like, multi-rolling, there's nothing wrong with multi-rolling. There's nothing wrong with PvE. But it's just, it's annoying to see players do that because as a teammate, you're not really doing a whole lot for me. You're going out and getting a single base and running back to your airfield and waiting. As an enemy, it's super annoying to deal with because you just sit on your runway and then I have to go airfield camp you and then your team complains and cries and whines. And it's just, it turns into a shitty fucking game for everybody. So, like, I just encourage people to just get out there and be aggressive. Like me right now, right? Like, I could have RTB'd 2 kills ago, but I'm gonna keep going at it until I run out of missiles or die. I encourage people to get out there and play Sim, be aggressive, because Sim's fun for the fight, right? It's fun for the, well, it's fun to, it's subjective, right? It is subjective, but for me it's fun for the fight. Multi-rolling is enjoyable. Being able to kind of like multitask and whatnot is fun. I can't deny that. But the whole sitting on your runway thing it's just really annoying in both aspects, as a teammate and as an enemy. Like, I'm vertical notch dueling this guy and having a full ass, oh, never mind. Having a full ass conversation at the same time. The average player in Sim is not very great. So, your competition is usually pretty minimal. I got 8 kills in an RB match earlier and never been happier. Yeah, that's a lot of kills for RB. It's funny, in Naval EC, most of the game for people like me is farming the enemy team in DDs, yeah. While I'm in a BB, so I get a lot of RP, yeah. Sim rewards, or Naval rewards are pretty good. I've always wanted to kind of get into Naval. Be a big learning curve, though. Rare Naval player, I know, right? Yeah, I highly encourage people to just get out there and be aggressive. Like Melee, he's a multi-roll guy. Like he multi-rolls. That's his thing. Like he's getting kills and he's base bombing, right? He's doing both things. He's going out gromming bases in a Su-30 and also able to defend himself if need be, and he also goes out and looks for fights, right? It's a multi-roll kind of gameplay. He is being a significant benefit to the team because he's bleeding tickets by base bombing and he's still being aggressive. You know what I mean? He's not launching Groms from 50 kilometers away and RTB gonna go sit on his runway. And that's not to say there's some right way to play Sim or some wrong way to play Sim. I mean, it's everybody's experience is valid to a degree. God, I just can't fucking lock this guy, man. Okay, whatever, I got him. Where's this other 15? Did he dive into this little canyon? Like I always say, like I'm not gonna tell somebody what they can and can't do. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh, you can't do that. You can't sit on your runway and just collect resources. It's not allowed. Like that's kind of unfortunately the intelligent way to do it. But I will give my 2 cents. I will give my suggestion. I will give my opinion on it at least, and why I think maybe the other way is better. But to each their own. I wish there was a Wild Weasel game mode that didn't require me to play ground. Wild Weasel, what's that? Doing same shit when I'm grinding. Yeah. Teammate. Is that a teammate? No, it's not. Okay. J11B engine power, go! Stay below cons, so I'm a hard target to find because I only have one PL12. I'm gonna have to get pretty close to this guy. He de-rendered. That's unfortunate. Pick him back up. He should render back in. He's notching. He is in a weird angle for the missile that's being launched on him. He's notching me, but not the... Yeah. He was notching me. He was not really doing a good job at notching the missile that was launched at him. He was in a perfect notch against me, but he was in just a slight, like, 10 to 15 degrees off of Rumia's missile. It's funny, I picked up on that just from radar data. I'm not saying I don't fight. It's fun, yes. Gotten even a few gun kills, but when it comes to grind, I'd rather focus on useful actions rewards than risk getting killed. And yeah, I mean, like I said, that's how it's encouraged. So like I don't blame anybody for doing that. Like I don't blame you for doing that. I used to do that too. I don't do it anymore. But like I get where you're coming from, right? I get where you're coming from, and I understand it. Like that's the logical approach. That is the logical approach. Why would you want to risk your rewards just for a ego kill? You know what I mean? So I get it. Again, I'm not gonna tell you how you should and shouldn't. I'm not gonna tell you how you can and cannot play. I'll give my opinion, I'll give my advice, and I'll give my suggestion. But I'll leave it at that. Ultimately, it's up to you, and I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? what am I gonna do? Oh, fuck this guy. You're banned. It's whatever. Every play style is valid to a degree. Especially something like that, right? At least you're not rocketing bases and then suiciding on the runway. Better than zombing. Better than zombing. And that's why this channel's here. If you want to see just fucking balls to the wall hyper aggression. Well, not balls to the wall, just a little bit of balls to the wall. I'm not suicidal. Like Simply. Simply will do every fly out. He will crash. He will run out of missiles, he will run out of fuel, he will go to the end. I at least try an RTB when I run out of fuel or missiles or something. Wild Weasel is one of the coolest, in my opinion, jobs you can have as a fighter pilot. You pretty much hunt SAMs by getting them to shoot at you and then find location and then taking them out. Ah, so it's seed, but with like cat and mouse, basically. Seed without already knowing where they're at. Unknown seed. Sounds fun. Multi-roll is fun. It is, dude. Multi-roll is very fun. I love the Su-30 when it comes to multi-roll. I fucking love it, dude. So much fun. That's my biggest gripe, dude, with China. It is. The second China gets the J16, it's over, man. It's over. It's done. I am probably never gonna play any mission, or I'm never gonna play any nation other than China, because China lacks multi-roll. It just does. I can get one base per flyout in this thing, and I have to take the parachute bombs. So I have to be literally on top of the base. Where a Su-30 can get 2 bases with 50 to 60 kilometers of standoff. While still having, what, 8 missiles? 6 missiles? Some shit like that? Yeah, yeah, the multi-roll in the Su-30 is awesome, dude. So much fun. LARPing the A10 is fun. It is. It is. I was playing it the other day, and I honestly had a very enjoyable time. Very enjoyable time. J16 better than Su-35. We'll see. We'll see. Japan should be getting a Su-30 SM2 as well. It'll be the SMK2 or whatever, SKM2 or whatever it's called. But they've got access to 2. I think Indonesia and Thailand, I think both have access to Su-30s. So Japan will be getting one down the road, most likely. Probably the same time China gets J16. I don't think that's actually at me. Okay, I'm scared. The fuck was that? That is a missile, I think. If only I had NCTR to tell me. We'll know in a minute if I get an RWR ping from very close range. I think this is enemy up here. Up in Contrails 1 billion. Yep. And that is also a player. So 2 on top of each other right there. And he's dumping his missiles and he's gonna run. We'll see. Surely launching on him is not smart, right? Because he's just gonna go cold and defend. I'm surprised he hasn't been killed yet by a teammate. Just shooting below. Surely launching on him is stupid. Surely. Right? It wouldn't be smart to launch on him. We'll close the distance, at least. Wait till he pulls out of the notch. He's not even in the notch yet. He's fucking close, though, man. He turned back in? Okay, he dies. That kills him. Unless he shoots my missile down. Nah, somebody else got him. Okay. Enemy teammate. Enemy? That is a missile. Oh yeah, yeah, A. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'll open A. Is this... I think this is a missile, dude. I can't tell. No, this is a player, I think. I'm launching on him. I don't care. If I waste the missile, I waste the missile. Yep, that was a missile. That's okay. If that was a player, it would have been a good kill. Worthy, because it would have defended A. There's only one left. Yeah, Russia exported a lot of Su-30s, so probably in the next couple of patches, there's going to be a lot of Su-30s added. Probably going to be similar to what we saw with F-18s. Heavily exported plane. Probably going to get one in UK, Japan. We'll get the J-16. I think there's a few others as well. Waiting for the Gripen E. Me too, man. Me too. I am actually looking forward to that. I am. He pinged right here. Who was that? Muka Nuka? He's not an idiot. There might be an enemy over here. I don't see anything. Okay, so we're looking for Kinu. Kinu is in a 15C. He's not base bombing. Oh, I was looking very close. I was at 25-kilometer search. Flying like an aggressor jet, yes sir. Is he? Okay, I just missed him. So Muka Nuka was not lying. I just missed him. Got him, okay. Game over. Don't do it, dude. Thank you. Alright, that should be game. Should be game. We'll kind of just stay up at high altitude, high speed, and we'll just wait the match out with fuel. In case anybody joins, we'll be at insanely high altitude to pick them off. But yeah, Gripen E, dude. Flying the Gripen C's a lot. I am honestly really excited for the Gripen E. I am. I wasn't super excited for it because it's questionable on how good it's going to be, because it's much heavier and it doesn't have much more wingspan. The control surface increase is very minimal compared to the weight increase. Like, it is much heavier than the Gripen C, much heavier, and it's not much bigger. It has a stronger engine, yes, but it's not that bigger of a plane. So the control surface, it's not going to generate, like, the percentage of lift increase to the percentage weight increase is probably not going to... We'll see. We'll see. It's all theoretical because we're entering the territory of we don't have any data on these planes. So we'll just see what Gaijin does, basically. So I am excited for the Gripen E, but I'm definitely not holding my breath. I'm not... It could be a nothing burger. It could not be a good plane. So, but with that being said, playing the Gripen C's, I am looking forward to the Gripen E to see what we get. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. Finally got the Rafale, and holy crap. Yeah. High speed is stupid. Yes, sir. Insane. Insane plane. Most broken plane in the game. Most broken plane in the game, dude. Hands down, bar none. I want Saab to put 15E engines in the Gripen and see what happens. I don't think they'd fit, dude. Too small. What in the ugly new YouTube UI? What's different? I didn't know they changed it. Look at this BVR performance. I'm pushing Mach 2 with only 101% afterburner. J11B high altitude performance is so good, dude. It's so good. Takes a little bit to get there, but it just does not stop gaining speed. It just keeps going, dude. Just keeps fucking going. What is the difference between C and E? So the E has an upgraded engine and a reinforced frame that allows it to carry up to 9 missiles, 7 Fox 3s and 2 Fox 2s. It gets an electronic warfare upgrade, so jamming, stuff like that, ASA radar, and it is slightly bigger, so the control surfaces are bigger, right? But it's substantially heavier. So, because my biggest complaint with the Gripen C has always been its combat endurance. It only gets 4 Fox 3s, so, and they're not the best, unless you take the Gripen with derbies, or darters, whatever they're called. So the Gripen E is definitely going to be, it improves on a lot of issues with the current Gripen in combat endurance and in loadout stuff, but again, it just comes down to how is Gaijin going to model it. Is it going to be heavy? Is it going to be light? How's the lift? How's the thrust to weight going to be? We'll see. We'll see. Thrust to weight's going to pass 1.1 mark if they do it correctly. We'll see, man. We'll see. Thrust to weight doesn't matter if the control surfaces don't make up for the fact, or make up for the increase of weight. Take the F-104 for example, right? Insane engines, no control surfaces. I know that's a gross, like, over exaggeration. Obviously the Gripen doesn't have little dinky F-104 wings. I'm just, as an example, right? Play the 15E next? Nah, I'm good. I might play the Su-30. Seeing you in that kind of made me want to play the Su-30. Denmark, Afghanistan, fresh Afghanistan. And we could play against some Rafales. Let's do that. This might be a split lobby. Don't join. Hold off on joining, gentlemen. I think this is a split lobby. It's not a split lobby. I don't know why it let me join. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, 3. Okay, so we have 3. We have 3. This guy just didn't join in. Gotcha. Okay, not a split lobby. We're good. I love opening up with base bombing in this thing. Get an early lead. Got the Russian Knight skin. Nice, dude. I just went battles, Russia versus China and Warthunder. That would kind of be fun, dude. That would be fun. And, dude, honestly, people rag on mixed battle games. They rag on them. From time to time, they're fun. If it's all you have, it's annoying. But from time to time, dude, mixed battles are fucking fun. Because, like you said, you get to play against planes that you wouldn't normally play against. Like, to play against Russia in the J11B is fun, dude. It's fucking fun. Or to play against other J11Bs in the J11B. I enjoy it from time to time. In doses, right? But dude, mixed battles, they kind of slap sometimes. It's a great way to balance the Rafale too. How do you balance the Rafale? You put the Rafale on the other team. Maps kind of suck for mixed battles? I mean, not really. I don't see how the maps have anything to do with it. Oh, I forget they buffed the Su-30's engine performance. I mean, I should have been playing the Su-30 for a bit. I mean, this thing's climbing like crazy right now, and this is with bombs. Look at this. It's climbing really well. I'm in a 20-degree climb with bombs and missiles and a decent amount of fuel. We're schmoving, dude. Level out. Gain some speed. I would enjoy just a straight Russian versus China, not China and Russia against China and Russia. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I agree. Damn, this thing's hauling ass, dude. The engine buff, I think, is pretty significant. OP, it's not a matter of could, it's a matter of will. They will get it. There's, in no world does Gaijin, they already announced that Israel's getting Greece. So, in no world do they not give Israel the Rafale. Yeah, it's all but confirmed, man. All but confirmed. That's a Sparrow. Poor guy. He's a non-issue. Okay, maybe he is an issue. Oh no, Maz. Fuck. I've been trying to defend based off of Maz. I'm gonna die. Unfortunately, that whatever launched at me from over here is gonna kill me, maybe? Maybe not. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. I'm gonna dump out of cons, though. 15, close front left in these clouds. I have to dive, get below cons, kill some speed. Eyes right here, I think. I think that's the 15. Oh wow, that went right into the dirt. Well, 15 just died. Oh no, that's Rafale, okay. Oh, close. Oh wait, that's, I'm at 100 kilometers, so not like super close. Rear. Fortunately, I died. Yep. So I had to turn in. Con start at 5,700. Yeah. Well, it depends on the map. But yeah. When an air EC starts, what's the time limit? 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours. Indeed. So like obviously Winter Stalingrad starts at like fucking 400 meters, and then you have Denmark that's like 4,700, something like that, and then other maps are 5,500. But this one, I think this one's actually 5,200 or something. Yeah, it depends on the map. There's variation between them. Indian Rafale Su-31. Yeah. I'll tell you what though, dude. When we get dedicated Blue 4 Rafales, I'm going to be playing the Rafale in red all the time. All the time. To counter them. Okay, we're lined up. Afghanistan 5700. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Is Japan Air worth it? Yeah, man. It's got the strongest 13-7 lineup in the game. It's got the Gripen, it's got the F-15, and it's got the F-2. Strongest 13-0 and strongest 13-7. And there is future for it. Not a lot, but there is some future for Japan. They still have got some planes to be added from different trees. The long-term future isn't necessarily super great for Japan because you've got you basically like cap out around the Su-30. So we'll see. Well, I mean, there are other 15s that they can get and the F-35, but yeah, Japan is currently worth it. He's dead. They got Eurofighters, so I probably shouldn't be in cons, and Rafales, so I probably shouldn't even really be in cons after I drop my bombs. Not really the strongest. No, it is. Japan has the strongest 13-7 lineup. They do. Straight up. They've got probably the best BVR plane for 13-7, the 15C, or JM, with better long-range missiles. They have the best flight model in 13-7 with the F-2 and the second best flight model with the Gripen C. And they have an AM in there as well, OCU, if you feel like flying a F-16. Like, the only thing they lack is dogfight missiles. That's it. And they make up for it with the best flight models in the game at 13-7. It'll be a little bit, Miles. Not this sale, but I think maybe next one. When sale coming? I don't know. Should be soon. Where is everybody? Fall. Refill. There he is right there, eyes on. Got him. Yeah, I notched this missile fucking quick, dude. Holy. AM4 best BVR. No, it's not best BVR. It's just better than the AIM-120A. It has more drag, but it has more range. So if you're using it for long-range shots, it has higher potential ranges. And it's better off the rails than the AIM-120 as well. It is just the better missile. Mad Dog put it in fucking F tier or whatever. The guy's an idiot. I'm convinced he doesn't actually like play the game. He just fucking like formulates opinions based off leaks and then shits out like 3 videos a day. Damn, this match is really filling up, dude. This is PvE. Man, look at the fucking scoreboard. Do a little research. Oh. Okay, did not see that. Which one is he going for? D5. So this one. So I'll go for this one. M20 has a sustainer, which doesn't let it turn like crazy. Yeah, AM3, like, it has higher potential ranges. It just doesn't... it's a heavy missile, so it has a lot of drag when it turns. So it loses energy pretty quickly, but it's better off the rails than the AIM-120, and it has higher potential ranges. Okay, he's launching on that Rafale. Hopefully he gets him. He did, okay. I can keep doing what I'm doing. I'm off a little bit. And we'll dive down below cons. I'll give this some loft first. Okay, they're about to merge. He's on the notch. I'm gonna keep this guy locked up so I can help my missile guide it in. Hopefully I don't TK. Yeah, it's in the Lord's hand now. Got him. Surprised that hit, not gonna lie. Lost him. Come on, radar. Motherfucker. Okay. Recoverable. Recoverable. Radar's dead though. So we drop 77s. We don't need them. It's RTB. This way. We're probably gonna end up cooking our left engine, which we should be fine. Beating missiles. I notched it. I just, if I would have sat and then notched for probably another half a second, I would have been fine. It proxied behind me essentially because I notched it, right? I was already in the notch and I was beating its IOG, so it was just, it IOG'd it pretty well and followed me. It just proxied me on the rear, I'm assuming. But we should be fine. I'll drop all missiles. Help shed weight, because I am struggling to stay above Mach with full afterburner with that one engine out. Let's score. We're heavily ahead. I might drop the Groms and just go full missile. God, Rita needs to shut the hell up. Bitch, I get it. My plane's fucked. I'm fine. Holy shit, lady, shut the fuck up. She's like saying 3 things at once. She's talking over herself. Even if I knew Russian, I wouldn't be able to understand what she's saying. Why do fighter pilots make the best husband? I don't know. I feel like there's a joke, something about cocks. I feel like it's gotta be something about cocks. Because they're used to a woman bitching to them all year. Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious. I like that. I thought it was gonna be like a cockpit joke. Nice camo. Yeah. The felon camo. It's very cool. Cocksack. My team is folding. So it was theirs a little bit, though. I got a radar. Oh, but that's right. Okay, never mind. I have that set for a reason. Riverfall. We're going into the hornet's nest here. There's a few. Holy, there's a few. And of course. How, when? Shoot more missiles. Oh, that's okay. Melee got him. I hate the whole anti-missile thing with radars. Is so stupid. I'm dead to rights. I'm just gonna shoot down the enemy's missile instead. It's very dumb. But melee got him. So well done, melee. Close. Go for him instead. There. Didn't get eyes on, unfortunately. So I'm not 100% sure he is. I know he's on my left. That's all I got to go off of. Somewhere in these hills. Too slow. Killed too much speed doing that. That was a really bad defense on my part. He's in here somewhere. Oh, he's dead. Melee got him too. Melee's gaming. Do you think it would ruin Sim if they put friendly identifier to reduce TKs? No, man. All they gotta do is just add. They don't need to do that. They've got MFDs. They've got data link they can do for near top tier stuff and top tier stuff. But no, I don't think they should add that. TKs are annoying, yes, but they're not gonna. I mean, it's just part of the game, man. That's part of the experience. It's just part of the experience, essentially, at this point. Got him. I don't know if this is the Rafal. Could be, though. Oh. Fortunately, I die. Because I'm in cons and I got too close to a Eurofighter. Come on, lock him. Please lock him, dude. Oh my fucking god. And now we're gonna trade because of it. We'll see. Nope, I got him. But this Rafal is gonna kill me. I'm not sure where he's at. Yeah, I die. Because I'm super out of position right here. And I'm out of chaff. Unfortunate. My missile went for his missile because of that sick ass fucking mechanic. I hate how easy it is to lock missiles. I hate it. I'm surprised I killed that Eurofighter. All he had to do is just launch a missile. But this whole HMS, I'm having issues with this plane too. So this plane, the Mirage, I think there's another one. Like, they're looking right at me, well within range, and I try and lock them with the HMS PD. It just doesn't do it, man. It just straight up doesn't do it. I have to press it like 4 times, and I'm continuously pressing it. So when it does it finally lock them, I press it again, and then it unlocks them. It's super annoying. Yeah, learn IFF, exactly. Yeah, no, I don't think they should add markers like that. HMS on the Su-30 sucks. It sucks on a few planes, man. It's really annoying. Or fall. It's very frustrating because, like, the things that frustrate me the most are systems that just don't work as intended. So, like, HMD just not locking a target right in front of its face, right? Or not being able to get a missile off the rails in time, or whatever. Like, a system just not working as intended. That, dude, is the quickest way for me to just really start getting, like, super frustrated. Like, like a little unreasonably frustrated, but, like, it's a pet peeve of mine, dude. Like, it's there, it's supposed to be working, and it's not, and I don't know why. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's like a sense of helplessness, right? There's nothing you can really do about it. You just fucking bite the pill and take it. He's over here. I think those are my missiles. Going to where he was last seen. You're right there. Let's actually visualize him where he's at. Right there, okay. Reacquired. That missile reacquired him. Nope. But he went behind the hill, I think. Nope. Yes? Not sure. Let's try and give this some loft. Maybe help see it over the hills. Hopefully fucking one of those gets him, man. ET's gonna get him. Yep. This should be, Eurofighter. Yep. No eyes, I lost him. Where'd he go? Right here? This isn't him. This is the 15. I don't know where that Eurofighter went. He's ducking and diving in the hills. Which, I mean, we're pretty near their spawn, so I don't really blame him, per se. Careful. Let's try and sneak up on this guy. Do a little bit of ratting. Dabble in ratting from time to time. In healthy doses, right there. Does he see me though? Don't have an ET. He's in range of a 73. We're gonna do it. It'll at least spook him. Got him. Let's try not to get TK'd here, though. Okay, let's RTB. We got plenty of fuel to kind of brawl through here, but there's a 15 in cons, guys. I have to. I got the fuel. We have the technology. We can rebuild them. Come on. He's right there. Tell him he's not. That 15's engines aren't hot enough for you to lock. What is this? The coldest F-15 ever designed? Is it a 15? It is a 15. Yeah. I'm gonna get TK'd, I think. Nope, okay. Alright, now that's RTB for real this time. Unless this guy wants to throw hands. "15 rear. Fuck. There's 2 there. I think one of them is the one that's crashing, the one that I killed. This guy's not asking for help, so we're not going to give it. I'll screen for him. I'll screen for him with this 15. He's not asking for help, so we're not gonna interfere. I'll try and not get killed by this guy. Sometimes it's important to know when not to kind of interfere, right? If people aren't asking for help, sometimes it's just best not to get in there, right? It's a suit 30 versus a hero fighter, so he's probably going to lose. But, I mean, if he's really concerned, he can ask for help, you know what I mean? Yeah, it was melee. I think he crashed. Sometimes it's just best to kind of let them do their thing. Let's RTB. I don't know where that 15 went. He's right in front of me. My front right. Where is he? Right there. Got him. Okay, I got one missile left. 16 rear left. Rear right. I know my right from left, I promise. Went AFK for a minute. Oh, different guy then. I think. Let's duck and try and not crash, and then turn in on the 16. I know we're really low fuel. I know. But I have to fight this guy. He's gonna catch me. Either I fight him or I give him the runaround, and then we double back and head back to base. You know what I mean? We've got a couple ways to do this now. I can also lose the target. Right there. Let's see what he does. He's gonna take the fight. Cool. Slow speed. And slaughter behind him will turn AoE on. He's really slow. Got him. And we are to beat. AoE off. Just like that. And we can just kind of mosey on back to base. We're pretty close. And we've still got plenty of fuel. We can just kind of do our thing. Fawn, what's up, dude? Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to chat. Finally spayed the Jeff, dude. Good work. Well done. Proud of you. Su 30. Yes, sir. 10 bases down. Good job. King, what's up, dude? I hate when you watch an ad. YouTube puts 30 seconds behind the stream. Yeah, it's frustrating. That's why mid-roll ads are off. You get an intro and an exit ad. That's it. I don't run mid-roll ads on YouTube. Well, I don't stream anywhere else, so obviously. But yeah, no mid-roll ads. That was a clean kill. It was pretty clean. It was pretty clean. He didn't do himself any favors by getting that slow. That was pretty clean. It was pretty clean. I will, you've got me. That was clean. I'll admit it. But again, he didn't do himself any favors. He got super slow. Like, he didn't know I didn't have any missiles to catch him. So, how many players are there? There's a few, man. There's a lot. Oh, Gaza joined. He's going to be Rafal, pretty passive. He is a very passive Rafal player. Very passive. Like a DCS server. Yeah, people come and go. That's the cool thing about Sim. Is people just kind of come and go. I'm supposed to be doing math. Go do math, dude. If you're supposed to be doing schoolwork, go fucking do schoolwork. Math's for nerds. Guess what, dude? Nerds get paid a lot of fucking money. Ah, excuse me. That's why I left ARB. Yeah. Similar reason for me. I just don't like the gameplay loop in general, but yeah, the player count is frustrating, like 16v16. Stupid. Money is Yummer is so true, dude. Rafal winning? He is. Well, he's not, but... Cocksack. Cocksack. As much as I hate to admit it, I think Gaza is going to do a number on our team. Because he plays that thing, I want to say well. It's maybe not the best way to put it, but he plays it efficiently. He plays the Rafal very efficiently, very passively, high altitude, doesn't take unnecessary fights, runs from most if you push him like at close range. He will merge if need be, but like literally last ditch effort. And I don't think my team's gonna cope super well with that, so I'm gonna go back to 1 base per flyout to help bleed tickets, to make up for the fact that my team is probably gonna end up leaving me down the road. Give melee just mark E6. Okay, I'll get this one. This one's gonna be a little tough because I gotta get over all the mountain ranges. The hardest base to hit in game though is this one, because you literally have to be on top of it because of how nestled into these hills it is and how high altitude those hills are. It's those hills out there. Oh no, it's actually higher than those, past them. It is the hardest one to hit. I'm gonna say one tip for all Jeff players: do not fucking fire the 30 mil on the ground. Shoot your pilot. Yeah, so true. Not me sticking out a ruler to check if I'm flying straight to a base through 7 MPK has no CCIP. So funny. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Bro's busting out the map tools. Bro's got a sextant to see if he's fucking lined up with a base or not. That's funny. That is funny. Land nav, baby. Yes, sir. Terrain Association. Yep. Terrain Association goes a long ways. Can a scrub join a match gang? Come on, of course you can. I don't know if I'd call you a scrub, but you can join. You guys are always welcome to play, with or against. I've had a few viewers against me here. Die for me. I think this guy as well. I'm not 100% sure on this one. So maybe not a few, just one. Zeit, but he left. How long are you on today? Unfortunately, I got a late start to the stream. So, I don't know. It depends on when my wife gets up. Because when she wakes up, I hop off usually. She's not working today, so I might stay on for a little bit longer than normally after she gets up, because I got such a late start to the stream. Unfortunately, I took a nap because I'm flipping tonight. I took a nap and I slept way too fucking long. I slept through my alarm. So we'll see, man. We'll see. No promises, but at least another hour, probably. I'm hoping to do maybe 2 to 3 more if I can, but I feel bad when my wife is here and I'm streaming, because our schedules are opposite usually. I work nights, she works days, so we don't see each other like super often, and I feel bad when I spend time streaming when I could be like hanging out with others, doing something, you know what I mean? Call me a simp, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, write your fucking paper, dude. Come on, you guys do your fucking work. Do your fucking schoolwork. I cannot stress how important that shit is, man. Cannot stress it. I'm lucky because my employer loves veterans, and I got a very lucrative job with minimal experience because I'm a veteran. I'm convinced I got my job because I'm a veteran. But if I wasn't, I'd be fucked. I would have never been able to get a job like I have now. Ever. Fuck no. Yeah. Shit's important, dude. This shit is really important. Very fucking important. It needs to be taken serious. Got him. Hi, Cheddar. You were not enjoying the hammock recently. I don't know why Cheddar's not in the hammock. She's on my lap now. What branch was I in? I was in Marine Corps. What we got right here? Mirage 2000. Okay, Cheddar's going to the hammock now. Let me turn Cheddar cam on before I get jumped by Rafals. Come on, Cheddar, you can do it. I believe in you. There you go. What is this? Jet, so AI. Come on, baby. I'm getting target fixation here on this Mirage. These Rafals are gonna fucking jump me, and I'm gonna complain about it. Okay, let's dive. Fuck, gripping. God damn it. I'm pinched. I die. Target fixation. That'll do it. Oh, I'm not pinched. Okay, he's from a different direction. I think I still die, though. So I'm not doing a great job at notching all these. Yeah, we didn't get the Mirage. That's okay. It was not worth. Unfortunate. Alright, what are we at? I think we'll keep going with this. Keep going with single base flyouts. Stake Legend, what's up, guys? Semper Fi, indeed. Infantry, yep. Ozo 311. Automatic Rifleman. Barbasos flag? Maybe. I don't know where he's from. Supply, fuck you. I knew the guy that was comms but saw trained. He was probably an actual I say actual. He was probably a radioman. Yeah, our radioman. He was pretty cool. We didn't give him a saw. I was the saw gunner, but he was we would take him out to ranges all the time, and he trained with us. So comm guys are usually dweebs, but the actual comm guys that go out with the Marines, with the infantry, and do comm stuff for like the platoon commanders, they're usually pretty cool guys. Usually very, very cool guys. Did you field SAW Mark 48? SAW 249. I ended up also getting a M27, but the SAW was my bread and butter. I fucking loved that thing. I babied that thing. That thing was my baby. I kept it so clean. It was the cleanest SAW in the fucking battalion. It never jammed on me, not fucking once. It was perfect. It was perfect. Everybody complained about the SAW. It was, oh, your SAW always jams, but my SAW's always jamming. Guess what? Their SAWs looked like shit. They were always dirty, full of sand, full of carbon. They never kept it clean. They didn't take care of it. But guess what? Mine, perfect. You know why? Because it was clean. SAW not jamming fake. Funny enough, the only time it would jam is when I would shoot it from the magazine well. If I loaded a magazine in the magazine well, it would jam because the magazine never seated well enough, because the little latch on the latch that keeps it seated, you know what I'm talking about, that little knob, the spring was wearing out, so it wouldn't seat well enough, and it would back off ever so slightly. That's the only time I saw ever fucking jammed, was when I tried to shoot it with a fucking magazine instead of a belt. That bitch was perfect. Perfect, dude. Where is this SV? What do you mean? What do you mean by SV? Grip. We'll launch on him just for now. Hopefully it'll force him defensive, maybe, we'll see. He's not really being like super aggressive or anything, I'm just saying. I think this gets to this refall. Yep. And then I can focus on the gripping. I'm not gonna launch a second quite yet. I will follow up with one. Nope. Don't need to because he's defensive. We'll follow up with a second here in a minute. He's vertical notching. I think he's vertical notching. Lost him. Second. Did he get it off? No, he did not. Damn, this guy's defending really well. This guy is doing a very good job at defending. Hats off to him. And he crashed. Oh, it's Rex. That tracks. That tracks. He's a good player. Dive in through the clouds. Hopefully I don't crash. Nice. Damn it. No, you're good, dude. Don't apologize. It's all good. He was gaming. He was doing a really good job at defending. Refall. Hyperfocus. Prioritize target. And then this guy is also refall, so 2 refalls. That's sort of unfortunate. He's probably gonna shoot down my missile. Yep, fucking called it. So stupid. Okay. Uncle was a logistics officer in the army. Nice, dude. Good for him. Yeah, my shit was tweaking. I wanted to join the Air Force at some point, tried to study to become a pilot, but my eyes got worse. Ah, it's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, go lock in, dude. Go study. I will. Thanks for hanging out. Should be able to get this. This one's nestled in the hills pretty heavily, so it's going to be a little difficult, but should be fine. It's my range, 56. Kill all insert rate, yeah. It's just childlike behavior from usually childlike people. It is what it is, man. It's just rage bait, not rage bait, but like what's the word? Shock value, right? This guy's probably young. Probably young. I said some stupid shit when I was a kid too. I'm just gonna assume he is. Oh my fucking god. Of course it goes for his missile. I love that mechanic. I fucking love that shit. Just kidding, I hate that shit. I die. This RWR is throwing me the fuck off, man. Good fight. The dead zone on it is so significant. I'm pulling too hard into the notch, and I'm over adjusting. And I'm pulling the missile into the dead zone, and then I just guess, and it's not working out. Think you might want to go back to cyclic radar. Why? Wouldn't have helped me there. Being in conical radar would have helped me to eyeball my notch. That is one downside of being in square. It is slightly harder to notch for sure. He only has one more darter. So he's probably just gonna notch force merge, I would imagine. I don't see him, fortunately, and he's gonna force the merge and win for sure. Being in that grip in. Don't see him. Right there? Yes. Oh, why did I fucking have ET lined up? Fucking god. Waste of a fucking flyout, man. Why not stay low in multipath? Because it's cringe, man. What am I gonna do? Just fly in a straight line and fucking hope I don't get splashed? Nah, that shit's so fucking boring. That shit is so fucking boring. Anybody can fly in a straight line at low altitude. Takes zero brain power. Especially over here in this like flat area and over here in this flat area. I'd much rather at least try and brawl it out. Vertical notch is the way, yep. Not necessarily high altitude enjoyer, but I mean I am a high altitude enjoyer, but medium altitude is usually where I should try and stay at. Just student notching, and my mind won't imagine a vertical notch, so if I do try, it doesn't work. Well, you're not going to learn if you don't try. Below or above control. I mean, you should be sitting just below. I mean, if you really want to be smart about it. Oh, you mean medium altitude? Is it on radar altitude, normal altitude? It purely depends on contrails. That's it. Yeah, vapor thingy. So for this map, it's gonna be altitude, not radar altitude. Always altitude, because the vapor trail contrails are based off altitude, not radar altitude. Does it even help? Because top-down Fox 3s would be... top-down Fox 3s would be more likely more energy? What do you mean? More likely to hit? That's why multipathing is stupid. Because the second somebody sees you doing it, they can just exploit you from high altitude. Higher altitude than you. I just drop a missile on your head or pressure you until we pass and I end up on your ass. Diesel, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? Long time no see, indeed. Where you been? Diesel mechanicking? Yeah, it's been a long time. One of the OG TFS guys. Were you in TFS before Blackforge? No, you were one of the OG Blackforge guys, I think, technically. Arma stuff. Working like a dog. Take care of yourself, dude. Don't overdo it. See how fucking fast that thing turns off from RD? Man, he's so fucking close already, dude. Nah, I die. Playing like absolute ass. I just can't hit the fucking notches, man.
Attention to the map.
My team is leaving. Well, no, we're fine. Man, this thing loses them instantly when they go into the notch. I mean, he's just gone. No clue. Completely gone.
Need cover.
I mean, look at this. It's just, yep, and gone. I get 0, nothing. Not a blip, not a thing, and okay. All right. God, this RWR is frustrating. Yeah, it makes this radar very frustrating to use. Very, very frustrating to use. Launch enough and they'll finally get him. Last 2 minutes is such a relatable moment. But yeah, dude, they go into the notch and it's just, you have such a hard time picking them back up. Most of the other raiders seem fine. What's the dog's name? Beasley. Her name is Beasley. Beasley, like Pam Beasley from The Office. I want a cat now, my own cheddar. Everybody deserves a cheddar in their life. Alright, that's enough suit 30. That RWR was pissing me off. Rocky Canyon. A tome in the Rafal. Edo Fighter? Came to the conclusion that you do not like the Eurofighter 2000? Why not? Got 500k from that game? Damn. Have you had cheddar since you was a baby? Yes, I've had all my animals since they were very, very young. Oh, I don't think we're gonna be able to come back here. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. We'll play it, but we're definitely not gonna win. I lose too much speed when turning. I have to throw myself into the ground on multiple occasions. You lose too much speed. It's like the fastest plane in the game. I don't want to say skill issue because that usually doesn't accomplish anything, but might I suggest maybe you're pulling too hard, or maybe you're coming into fights too fast, so you have to bleed too much. You have to bleed like a lot of speed. Maybe you're too heavy. How much fuel are you running? Your fight is insanely good. Play better in the Gripen. That's fair. The Gripen is nice because, like, its lack of combat endurance at least forces you to play somewhat more carefully, I think is probably the best way to put it. Not necessarily passive, but carefully, you know what I mean? Rafale. But no, I get that, man. I mean, if you fly better in one plane versus the other, like, who am I to say otherwise? I do concede that it is a skill issue. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm surprised that hit, not gonna lie. Small amount of guns and missiles, good to train shot selection. Yeah. Oops. My range on this guy. Oh, that wasn't at me. Okay. Controller's an enemy, though. But he's gonna get killed by Su-30, I think. Both 15s are still up. What do we got up here? Is this a 15? Yes. And I'm gaining on him. Closure speed's pretty good. He's turning into me, ish. Ish. He's staying in the notch though, but he is turning into me a little bit. Launching on him is not a good choice right now. Just keep closing the distance. Oh, he's turning away? Yep, we launch. Yeah, he's turned away. I should get him. We should absolutely get him. Yep. I, the Rom. I don't know how you pronounce that in Hebrew, but something like that. The Ram. some mica. Should be, oh, there's fucking two. Oh. I think I don't make it out here alive. We'll see. I got no eyes on where they're at, though, is the thing. Oh, there's one right there. Right? Yep. Yep, we're full. Might be able to run him down, we'll see. Friendly. Fall rear. God damn it. Oh. Does he see me? Not sure. I'm gonna hope he doesn't. He's almost in range. Did they give IFF? Yes, they did. Yep. They get to buy something on sale? Nah. I got all I need. I've got essentially every country, every nation grinded out that I want. I got nothing to get. I've completed the premium plane grind. Force the merge, and then we go from here. Unfortunately, we're really high altitude, and Atome's gonna be pulling up in that Rafale. All this guy has to do is drag this fight out for that Rafale to save him. Or one of the Rafales to save him. This gun is so fucking hard to aim, dude. Oh my fucking god, it's so annoying to aim. I was gonna say, if that doesn't hit, dude, I'm uninstalling. Let's see this Rafale. Right there. Nope, that's a parachute. Right there. Okay, RTB. Who did I gun? It was at 16. It was very slippery. Very slippery. I like the November sale. Yeah. Sue 30. Go get him. Go get him, buddy. Sorry. Typing in Discord. New dev blog drop? Chief to 900? Damn, that's crazy. I was the F-16. Oh, nice. Very slippery. Very, very slippery. I fucking suck with this thing's gun. As you saw. Good fight, though. Definitely made me work for it. I'm so conflicted. I want to do France or Britain, but I can only get one plane. No, so you're right. Yeah. See ya, Garrix. GG's. I did some Barack 2 against Su-27. Played him 7 times. Was basically the worst F-16. Yeah, I think it is. Like, I think it is the worst F-16 as far as flight model goes, because it's heavy and it has the F-16A engine. It's an F-16C without an upgraded engine, basically, right? So it's heavy and it doesn't have a lot of top end thrust. But the derbies definitely help a ton. What's your thought on the EFV event? Getting it tomorrow? I don't know, man. I don't play ground, so I don't really have any, like, well-educated opinions on ground. It seems very niche. It probably just sell. What BR is it? US is already full. You have so many options in the US tech tree. What is it? A Bushmaster 30 with APFS DS. No armor whatsoever. 9.3. Yeah, just play the bad route. Just play the Bradley. Trash Master 30, yeah, just play the bad Bradley. 9.3 or the Scorpion, right? Scorpion drop too. I think it's 9.3 or 9.7, something like that. So yeah, probably not worth it. What do you think of the new F-16, the Sufa? I haven't used it yet. I don't really have an opinion on it. Probably mid. It's probably very mid. Just a fatter, heavier F-16 that has a better engine. No, man, what's something actually fun to dogfight the F-14? Kind of bored of these short-ass dogfights. What's a good counter to the F-14? I mean, F-16A. If you really want a really tough opponent, F-16A. F-18. Mirage 2000. MiG-29, you beat the brakes off of a MiG-29. Su-27. Su-27 would be an interesting plane to fight because you're both are pretty similar. Yeah, block 2, yep, block 2, block 40, and yeah, it's got the 100, not the 129 that the 16C has. Oh, the OCU, the squadron, it's the most broken 12.7 to ever be dropped ever. It's stupid. It's so dumb, like it's basically an oversight. Run it? No, I'm not going to do any dogfights. I'm not going to do any duels right now. I want this if it gets a 229. Yeah, but he gets like a gimped 229. It's a 229, but not like a full power 229. How the fuck did I ping myself? I don't know, dude. Nerfed. Gimped, yeah, same thing. Oh, stock, it produces the same thrust as the Brock 2. Yeah, I'm just saying it's not, it doesn't produce the same amount of thrust as the 15i engines do. Damn, bro is in our shit. He's dead. That guy got jumped. F-104. Oh, it's AI. What do we got right here? Rocket. Multi-jet. Typhoon. Man, that guy's going fast. Holy shit. Wow, he's hauling ass. Look at that velocity vector, dude. Holy shit, that guy's hauling ass. Good lord. That dude is shamovin'. Is that Mr. Tedinius that crashed? This guy right here, Mr. Eurofighter? Yeah, I think he wing ripped, maybe. We'll see. Oh, teammate. Yeah, I think that was him. I think he crashed. Damon, yes sir. Do derbies perform better against defending targets than other ARHs? If implemented correctly, in my opinion, yeah, absolutely. Do they do better against defending targets? The only missile that does better against defending targets, quote-unquote defending targets, would be a Micah, because it has a tighter notch gate. It's got a tighter notch FOV, so it is harder to notch, theoretically, right? But if you notch it, it's harder for it to reacquire you because it's a smaller, you know what I mean? So derbies, are they better against defending targets? Not necessarily in the same regard that a Micah is, but it's a better it's a better off-bore missile than, say, an AIM-120. So it is better at forcing targets defensive at close range, high off-bore, than, say, an AIM-120 would be. So is it inherently better at going against defending targets? No. Like I said, the only missile that would be the Micah. That's it. Where's this Eurofighter? Don't know. No eyes. Useful actions. GG's. That's him. I would've got him. PL-12 go. Yeah, PL-12 is the best all-around missile at 13.7. But the best all-around missile total would be the R-77-1. But yeah, PL-12 is the GOAT for sure of 12 or of 13.7. Sorry, I think I said 12.7. Yeah, the PL-12 is the best all-around missile for the 13.7 lineups. I was really struggling with the radar melee, not gonna lie. I was really struggling with that thing. It was not doing me any favors. Do we go back to maybe 13.3, see what we got there? Anything that... Oh, that is a lot. Holy shit, guys, that is a lot. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Do it. Run it. 13.3 red. Finally. That looks like a decently full match, too, and there's a lot of Sweden players, so I think decent amount of Gripens. Maybe some decent opponents. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. I think so. Gonna run the Kafir C7 for a while. Nice, man. Good luck. It's a fun plane. It's a good plane. Very good plane. Very, very good plane. Especially on 11.7 days. Oh, but it's 11.3 to 12.3, isn't it? Good luck. Good luck. You might struggle a little bit against the F-18 hordes. How is your Su-30 so damn fast? I can't punch through 90 kilometers on IAS. What? 900 kilometers on IAS. Is your fucking air brake out? Are you full burner? Su-30 has a lot of thrust. Yeah, C7 is a sweet plane for sure. Pet the cat? 1 second. Let me kill this F-18, then I'll pet Cheddar. Why is she sleeping though? Do I really wanna... Interrupt her snooze, her schnorfest. That looks good. I think that's gonna get him. We'll see. Nah, he's gonna definitely beat that missile with kinematics. That's okay. I should be able to run him down very easily. Hello? He map ordered. He map ordered. Which is gonna make it hard to find him because I wasn't expecting it. There. Right there. I want to drop tanks. And I don't want to waste another 120 on this guy. I'm just going to try and slot in behind him. Get him with the 9L. Yeah, that gets him. Gotcha. Okay, there we go. Oh, Cheddar. Big scritches. He's good. Cheddar's the best cat in the world. Yo, bro, you good? Thanks, man. Decent. Right now, C-30 doing Mach 1.4 easily. Or 1.7. Yeah, I don't know, man. 15 reps. Pet shed, 15 reps. For grinding, Britain, would you recommend a new F-18 or MiG-21 BIS? Yeah, they're both good. They're both good in their own regards. You're gonna have more time to play the Hornet probably than the BIS. The Hornet still gets outclassed at 13.0, but you can still use it for sure. The BIS gets outclassed the second it goes to 12.7. So there's delve blogs on a tank. That's what I heard. The second you play the Bison at anything higher than 12.3, you're outclassed and you are like struggling for sure. The F-18, at least if you're at 13.0, you still have a good flight model. You still have a lot of missiles, right? You still can absolutely cook in a F-18 at 13.0. It's doable. It's difficult, but doable for sure. The Bison, on the other hand, it's a hard recommend because 12.3 is only one day or one bracket. But it's also one of those planes that's hard to balance because if it were 12.0, it would completely dominate, right? It's definitely a difficult plane to balance. I'm gonna deal with that F-18 in a minute. But I'm gonna keep pressuring this. I think it's a C-10. say, not great defense on my part, unfortunately. Too fast, too late.
Attention to the map.
I pet a cat. It sat all over me. I got a little scratchy on my arm, and the next day I was sneezing and itchy eyes. Am I allergic? I don't fucking know. Go to a doctor. Have I been cat banned? I don't know. It annoys me that the Kafirs have this dip in trim that doesn't work with dampening. Oh yeah, it is annoying. You should play DCS. Nah, DCS isn't for me. Too much going on. Too immersive. I don't really care about the hyper immersive stuff. I just care about the gameplay, and I would much prefer Warthunder's sim gameplay over DCS's gameplay. I don't really care too much about the slow-paced immersive stuff. I care about the more fast-paced, interactive, not interactive, but fast-paced kind of gameplay, you know what I mean? Did you play World of Warplanes? Fuck you. Nah, DCS isn't for me, and I'm also on mouse and keyboard, so, and I wouldn't get a HOTAS, so I'd be stuck with this, and I'm not fucking learning DCS on a mouse and keyboard. Absolutely not. It's not very mouse and keyboard friendly, unlike Warthunder. So, it's just not my cup of tea is all, man. Not my thing. Multipath to victory. If that doesn't kill him, the next one will. But that one will kill him. If you ever get HOTAS, get a wing. I've had a HOTAS. That's the thing. I've had one, and I just kept going back to mouse and keyboard. So I've already gone down that route. Tried it, didn't like it. Not for me. But yes, wing is usually what I recommend for people. I know VKB is really nice, but it's also really expensive. Wing is still good quality and relatively cheap. So yeah, wing is what I recommend to people. What do you like more, the F-16 or the Su-30? Oh, that's a good question, actually. Flight model performance, I prefer the F-16. But overall plane performance, I would honestly rather be in a Su-30. Its multi-role capabilities and its ability to pressure teams is very, very good. Very, very good. Make it a very good plane. VKB is the best price for performance. So if I had to pick between one, honestly, I think Su-30. I can do more with a Su-30 per flyout than I can with an F-16. We may have bad customer service. I mean, I'm buying equipment for the equipment, not the customer service. Customer service is important, but I would much rather have good equipment than good customer service, personally. You're gonna have to fight it out, Chief. I'm busy. I'm busy killing this guy with an AIM-120 from space. Knowing damn well there's nothing he can do about it, because I'm pretty sure he's an F-20. Or just an F-18. Sparrow gamer no matter what, so yep, should be fine. Alright, now we can help this guy. Kind of do a little scan over here in the hills. Something here.
Attention to the map.
And something here. I think this is a missile. This guy is still asking for help. Is he like dogfighting somebody? Oh, he's just marking this guy. Alright, we'll jump out of con since we're out of 120s. Why is my radar stuck? Oh, it's because the mouse is stuck. Holy shit. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Hot. Very hot. We'll drop tank. Did that missile reacquire me? I think it did. Right. And we go again. Send it back out over the hill. We got 19L. We're pretty light. If we dogfight with somebody, we should be fine. A lot of comms this match. I'm all about communication. Sometimes it gets a little annoying, though. Brother, you're in their fucking runway, man. Backup calls. Sometimes you just gotta lock in. That looks like a Jeff. Yeah, it's Ghost. $16 over here. Duh. 16's right there. Get him with a missile and then dogfight the C-10. Ah, fuck. Okay, that was the C-10. And he's dead. Okay. That's unfortunate. Alright, C-10's gonna run. He ain't taking that fight, that's for sure. Yep. Nice games. Nice, yeah. Alright, man. How long until new F-18 goes on sale? It's 2 updates. You gotta wait for 2 updates, so I don't know. Right there. Going up on the left. This guy right here. Guns on my left. And he crashed. What was he fighting? A 29 SMT? Unfortunate. I'm pretty sure the F-20 beats a 29 SMT as well. I'm pretty sure it does. Alright, let's go RTB. Thoughts on Gripen? It's the best Gripen in the game. Because the missiles pair better with it than AIM-120s do, because it's a nimble plane that benefits more from high off-bore missiles. So it is the best Gripen in the game, for sure. It sucks that it's stuck on Blue 4, but it is the best Gripen in the game. That's a fact. Want to buy the top tier area tank? Go for it, man. I take that back. It's the best Gripen C. The best Gripen in the game is probably the A, because the brackets are more kind to the Gripen A. There's two 13.0 brackets, and there's only one 13.7 bracket. But out of the Gripen C's, the Gripen is the best, for sure. I don't think there's any argument on that either. Anybody that's arguing against that probably just doesn't know the differences between the missiles, I would imagine. Because our Darters derbies kind of have a bad rap for whatever reason. People have always thought they're kind of like shit missiles. But they're like close to PL-12s, right? They don't have the same range as a PL-12. And they don't pull quite as hard as PL-12s. But they're similar. Better than AIM-120s, that's for sure. So on 13.7 days, the Gripen fucking slaps. It cleans house, dude. It cleans house. It is the best 13.7 for me personally, because it's got high F4 missiles with an HMD and an insanely cracked flight model. The F2, you could probably make an argument that the F2 is actually the best, but it doesn't have an HMD, and I can still make it work with the tall ACM. But there's many times where I'm like, fuck, I can't return this from the vertical notch because I don't have an HMD, right? If the F2 had the HMD, it would be the better. It would be the better of the two for sure. But the Gripen's nice, man. It's a perfect balance between engine power and fuel economy, where the F2 is like insanely cracked, but to get maximum performance per flyout is tough, because you get into a fight, you drop tanks, you burn a fuck ton of fuel, and then you got RTB, right? It's tough to have good fuel management in the F2. The Gripen, on the other hand, has great fuel economy. It's a great plane. Because the Darters and Derbies missiles usually give up a high angle, like 70 degrees. I mean, I don't even think they can gimbal that far. Try and get our Courager team to go head to A if possible. That's right, this has a drag chute. I always forget. But yeah, Darters, Derbies, they're great, man. They're great missiles. Good missiles. And they pair well with specifically with the Gripen, because it's nimble, and you want a higher off-board missile with that kind of airframe. You just do. It is that trimple. These F-20s are doing a lot of crashing. PL-12 and Micah can do this. I mean, yeah, the PL-12 and Micah are just better. But, I mean, there's some planes that don't get those missiles. So, like obviously a Gripen with Micahs or PL-12s would be even better, but when you compare it to its counterparts that have AIM-120s, the Derby is the better pairing. Simply, what's up, dude? Hello, have fun? I'm trying. This is in order. I'm having fun in the Red 4 13.3 MLU, baby. Could be playing the Jeff, but I might actually jump in the J11 in a bit. That's kind of how I play these things with the 13.3 China, is I'll fly around in the MLU for a bit, I'll kind of shit on them, and then I'll jump in the J11. I think that was a missile I was looking at, maybe. Ooh, gripping. Okay. No Fox 3s. I can pressure him. I can pressure him very easily here. The issue is altitude. I'm gonna be hard pressed to get this lofted enough from here. I'll launch to at least pressure him for now. We'll follow up with a second if need be. Does he have sparrows in that thing? He does. Launch to maybe hopefully I go defensive, but I know better. I know better. Drop tanks. No eyes. Ready to go? Right there. He's super slow. He's super slow. He's super slow. It's fine. It's fine. We'll take advantage of his lack of speed. And we'll come up over this hill. And we'll dive back down on him. He did a good job at defending those missiles, though. Right there. I missed. It's okay. Just do it again. We're draining him. That's all we're doing. We're just draining him. He got way too slow. Oh my god. How I miss those every time, I don't know. Let's go up with him. Oh, rear aspect. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna kill my speed. I'm gonna take it. Another thing about the Gripen, small profile, hard to hit. I'm also just fucking ass. Oh, I think I die. That's not gonna hit. Just need to get speed. So you get speed and go back into the 2 circle, which is boring, but it's what I gotta do because I'm ass with my shots and I keep whiffing. Skill issue. I gain a little bit more speed here in this dive so I can rate a little bit better. What's he doing? I don't really want to kill him with a missile. I want to continue this fight. There's something. Just a hit though is frustrating. We got an elevator, which is big. Fucking god, dude. Got him, okay. That was horrible. I'm sorry you guys had to witness that. That was a fucking horrible fight. I had, what, 3 shot opportunities, and I whiffed each one. I'm sorry you had to see that. What's RTB? Blue, what's up, man? Can you interact with the radar by holding Alt and clicking on it? Yep. that is true. I got a whole video on it, Blue. The most recent video that I have on my channel, how to use manual radar controls with just a mouse, it goes over it. So if you're interested in learning it, that video will help you out. It'll give you all the information you need. Bye, kidder. I think I stepped on some toes in the Kafir, cut fan mail from MiG-23. Hey man, that's how you know you're doing it well. Check it out. Nice. Hope it helps. If you got any questions, let me know. Or leave a comment and I'll be able to answer you through there.
Attention to the map. Air brake on. Air brake on. Guide on me. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on.
When F-16 gets AIM-120, just stop, play the Kafir. Yeah, I mean... Kafir's still good. The Kafir is still better at BVR than this F-16 is. It is. 100%. It is. So if you stick to the BVR, you should be fine. Honestly. It's just the 16 is definitely going to contend it better than most planes.
Air brake on.
But yeah, AIM-1, or the T10 is the best BVR platform. 13.3 to 13.0 to 13.3. It just is. Love belongs to the 16. Yeah. Nothing against it. Watch you play Mitsu when you jump back in again. Early Afghan already cost me, set you back. That's why we have premium. I remember getting called German mustache man by slapping T10, slapping an A10. Let's go ahead to A. We're not gonna get there in time unless my teammate can hopefully get there. Phoenix maybe. Only having 4 missiles is kind of rough. Yeah, I mean, yeah, a C-10 against anybody who knows what they're doing, even this F-16 against anybody that knows who is doing, is still rough. It's tough. If somebody just vertical notches and just forces the merge, like in a Griffin, like they can just win, right? I mean, playing against anybody who knows what they're doing in anything is obviously going to it's going to be a little more difficult, right? But yeah, C-10 especially because you only get 4 missiles and you're restricted to one style of gameplay, basically. I mean, you can merge, it's obviously possible. You're in a Delta Wing, you're in a Mirage, so like you can cook a little bit, but it's pretty minimal. Your best performance is going to be high altitude BVR with that AZA radar and those insane speeds. Nice, good work, Phoenix. We're not going to get A, but that's okay. I got something right there. Where are you? AI? Attacker's F4? Ah, okay, okay, okay. Maybe we do that. Attacker's F4. I'll go do that. Almost in range. Tall ACM, try and pick up the C10. Jump back in the notch because this F-18 is launching a Sparrow at me. C-10's dead. Sparrow launcher is right there, dropping tanks. Try and force the overshoot if possible. Oh, it's F-20, okay. Anybody who knows what they're doing in an F-20 is absolutely a threat, though, unfortunately. That Grippen's gonna be a tough time. I lost eyes in F-20. Rear. I'm gonna have to give him my rear, because this Grippen's gonna push me. Holy shit. And he crashed, awesome. I'd like to see it. And F-20 is nowhere to be seen. Ah. Fortunate. Oh, there's two Griffins. Go again. If we can stay at high altitude, those Griffins are kind of a non-threat. Although this, I believe, is a Vigan. I don't want to launch on him quite yet. Because this teammate's gunning for him. He might kill him, and I don't want to waste the missile. I'll get prepped up. Yep, see, he just launched on him. 2 missiles, it looks like. Probably a Fox 3 and an IR. Okay, that's 1 at me. Did he get him? Didn't get him. Did I just complete the chaffless notch right there? That missile just went past me. I think I completed the chaffless notch. Didn't drop a single chaff for that. We got something here. Yep. Oh, it was an F-16A, okay. not gonna get the attackers, unfortunately. Maybe we can get the bombers. I believe they're... Are they B-57s or are they Yak 38s? We'll see. Nodulous chaff, yes sir. I think I just did it. These... It's hard to tell how fast they're going with that velocity vector. I think they're B-57s if I remember correctly. Oh, they're kind of hauling ass. I think those are Yak 38s. We're pretty close. I think I gotta prioritize these. Yeah, those are small. Those are Yaks. Or F-86s or something. They're not B-57s for sure. Yep, Yak 38. Mach 1 Yak 38s. That missile went nowhere. That missile went nowhere. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Aw, sick, dude. Fuck yeah. Fucking F-22 Yak 38s that are impossible to catch, impossible to hit with missiles. It's so fucking annoying. Probably gonna get TK doing this, man. Fucking God. Oh. Awesome, man. Oh, G4. That's what they are. If he doesn't finish those fucking AI, dude. It's so... Oh, he got kicked. So, we're fucked, I guess. Because being able to catch these guys is going to be very tough. Ah, that's so fucking frustrating. So frustrating. Don't launch on players or on enemies who are nearby friendlies. Just don't. Just don't do it. It's not a good fucking idea ever. That is so, like, demoralizing. Don't really want to play with this team anymore. I don't want to try and win anymore because now, like, that was gonna be, like, the best way for us to really solidify this win. And now we're gonna have to fucking sweat our balls off to get it. It's so fucking annoying. It's like, how the fuck am I supposed to catch these guys? And even if I catch them, I can't launch Fox 3s at them because they're not going to hit. Because they have some ability to just completely negate radar. So frustrating. I guess we have to go to A. Got ego. 350 out of 1200 done. Nice. That shit's important. Well, at least that Grippin crashed. I think that was one of the guys in A. Alright, where are all these guys in A? I think there's still one in here somewhere. That's a teammate that I just passed. My guy right there. It's just AI stuff as ever. AI have a really small radar signature. That's all it is. Okay, is this an F-20 or an F-18? I couldn't tell. F-16. Oh, fuck. Okay. We're rating better than he is, I think. Symmetrical two-circle is indeed like watching paint dry. If I get TK'd again, I'm leaving. Just fair warning, if I get TK'd right here, I'm gonna go find a different game. Alright. Peace. Good luck, team. Have fun. Not gonna sweat my dick off to help a team win that are just a bunch of fucking idiots. Not gonna happen. Yep, GG Sharika, I think you're gonna be able to clutch that for sure. Report for TK? No, it's not worth it. Why? He saw an enemy F-16 on his radar. He launched an ET at what he presumed was him. Intentional 100%? No? Definitely not. It's not intentional, it's accidental. It's still very frustrating, though. That was going to be like our last good 13-3 game, too. That's really disappointing. Go here, maybe. Yeah, you can't be like, oh, that guy's 100% for sure TKing on purpose. I mean, you can, but an ET from long range into a dogfight, just an idiot. An unintentional idiot. So hopefully they lose. Hopefully that Blue 14 can win. I do not care. It's just so fucking annoying. Nothing so far. Got bases on our right, so we could have some guys trying to base bomb, maybe. Chilling, doing uni work. Kind of oddly relaxing, watching a guy chilling and sim bombing people while working. Glad to be of service. Okay, so we got 2 here. Nothing on RWR, nothing in the dead zone. We're really high up, and we got some good loft. Not quite in the Nez, but... I'm gonna launch on this guy just to kind of potentially force him defensive. Who are you? Different guy. Maybe? Or is that a bomb? Okay, he defeated the first one. Set him up with a second. Possibly. Unless the radar loses him. Where is this guy? Is on my right? Where? Right there. Nope, that's a parachute. Fuck? Did he crash? No? Maybe? I don't know, man. Oh, he's right behind me. So, duck. Please don't DK me, dude. Right here? Yes. Possibly. No? What am I looking at, man? Okay. Since the square radar doesn't have the angles, it's hard for me to triangulate these guys sometimes. Just something I need to get over. Please stop going for him. Compress, come on. Okay, holy compression, dude. Oh my fucking god, I almost got TK'd again, man. If I'm lucky, maybe it'll happen again, we'll see. Only 2 people I killed in game left after getting down once each. Yeah. People will do that. Oh man. Sim's just not hitting right now. Thank you for not. One of the teammates did, though. I definitely would have just probably called it there. I mean, one gets IRST and one doesn't. But they should get the same munitions down the road. So, and this guy just crashed, man. Fucking God.
Attention to the designated grid square. Look. Air brake on.
I just have such a fucking hard time keeping track of where these guys are, man. Right here? Okay. Somewhere? I don't fucking know, dude. Over here? What is my radar trying to fucking tell me, dude? Right there, okay. Worthless.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
He is so slow, what the hell? Oh my God.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
Okay. One more. Don't thank me yet. But I lost him completely. Did he crash? Yes. Okay. I think I'm gonna go play something else, man. I'm not having fun. This is really kind of a miserable experience. Except for 9 hours, bro's still alive. It's probably a different stream. $12.3. Don't have it. Can you play Britain? No. I'm good. I'm gonna go shit on some guys in the Mirage. Only thing I have for Britain that I would play is either the Bison or the Eurofighter, or sorry, the Gripen. Neither sound enjoyable right now. I just want to go dunk on some bozos with the Mirage 2000. The Plane of Planes. I am gonna. This will put me above 2,000 kills in this thing, but that's okay. It's whatever. Yeah, it is 13-3, but the lobbies are fucking miserable. Fucking miserable. Teammates are idiots. And then the Blue 4 players get shit on pretty quickly and then end up leaving, and then it's just chasing the same guys over and over again. So I'm gonna kill some F4s and pretend to be good at the game. Hopefully some premium F18s too. Hopefully I get some decent dogfights. It's asking for a lot, I know, but we'll see. F16, that's gonna be Vigan. What do we got right here? Gonna lose him with this radar for sure. He's gone cold. Bro just went cold immediately. Oh, teammate's right behind him. Gotcha. So he went hot on a teammate, cold on me. That's right. You gotta remember, no Maws, very limited countermeasures on this thing. Very limited. Like, be careful. Don't have the chaff to go do vertical notching. 12.3 is just Tech Tree F18. You say just, but it's still an incredibly good plane. Enemy. That is a C7. Right there. I think it's a C7 at least. Yep. Should get him. No eyes on this F16 right there. Okay. This is gonna be a Vigan. Or... fuck. Oof. F4 with... oh, it's a Kurnos, okay. Forget that exists. So essentially just F4E, so search radar. Wait, no, oh, this is an EJ Kai. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's an EJ Kai. Oh my fucking god, dude. What doggo? Black Lab. Beasley is her name. Do you ever get viewers to join? Yeah, often. Like Legends here. Zentoku's here. Regular occurrence. This is the F4, I think. Harrier? Okay, 9Ms. Oh no, 9Ls. Just didn't see him. There is a Sea Harrier here though that does have 9Ms. Like the FRS or something, FRS1, something like that. I think. It should be 12-3, right? Or is it 12-7? I don't remember. He's in the F5E, so I don't think I'm probably ever going to see him. 07's 12-3, nice.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Attention to the designated grid square.
Be some sort of dogfight.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the map.
Guide on me.
Damn, we still get Zombers down here, even though there's no event. It's so interesting.
Move after me. Attention to the designated grid square. Move after me.
See if this small little warhead can do its thing.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Nope.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the map.
On me.
Is it a Sioux? There was two here.
Attention to the designated grid
There it
zone.
is, Harrier. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, never mind. MiG-29, gotta be a poison. A poison berry.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Should be able to just beat this thing's radar just by putting it in look down. This guy, on the other hand, though, I'm gonna have to pull over here to beat his radar. Okay, beat. And then, so tired of F1C. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Don't blame you. Kind of boring lobbies. Shriko. Flared it. 4, front left. Right? Where is he? What is? Okay, he's to my right. He's to my right. He's right there. So I should just be able to beat this missile by going in this direction. And moving a little bit. So I put myself in the look down. Yes. And he's dead. And we go. RTB. Oops. I don't need to mark. Why would I mark? I don't have a pod. No targeting pod. I feel like they broke the missiles a while back. What's wrong with them? Magic 2s are just as good as always. I just can't escape it, man. I just can't fucking escape it, man. The average IQ of the average sim player just is getting to me, man. That's really getting to me. Every game. How much more are you gonna stream? Probably not much longer. Oh, this guy's SOS or SAS. So SAS dampening. Sorry, I've had a few very, very frustrating games where these fucking teams just keep killing me over, and the teammates keep killing me. So SAS dampening is if you have it bound. Let me see. You said. So it should be turned on? No. So you're going to want to go into controls, make sure you're full reel, and make sure your toggle SAS mode is bound to something. So what you're doing right now is most likely flying around in manual control, right? So if I throw my Mirage into manual mode, it rolls much better, but like it's a much sloppier plane. Everything about it is much sloppier. If I press the keybind that I have for SAS dampening, right? I throw it in dampening, much smoother. Much smoother. You lose a little bit of potential on flight model because you get limited by things like AOA limiters and G limiters, etc. Dude, if I get TK'd again, calling the stream right here, I'm not even kidding. Let's see what happens.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Okay. So things like AOA limits and G limits can be bypassed by using manual mode, so you can get more out of planes. But when you're in dampening, it's much smoother, much easier to fly. .7, we're 12.3. And we were 13.3 for most of the stream. It was kind of miserable. So bind that button, SAS dampening, and put it in manual, and you'll feel the difference immediately. Also, don't complain when people kill you. It's super fucking cringe. People are just playing the game, man. They don't know what you're doing. They don't know you're just bombing. They don't know what you're in. You're gonna have to learn to defend yourself. You're gonna have to learn to play defensive from time to time. You can't expect people to just let you bomb. You're in a Saab 105. Okay, you're just asking to get killed, man. Why would you be in a Saab 105 at 12.3? Doesn't make sense. So you don't have dampening, I don't think, in that thing. Because you're playing a plane that isn't supposed to be at the tier it's at right now, that you're playing it at. So, play at the proper tiers and you might have a better time. There's BRs for a reason. Bro, I'm using a booster. Okay. I'm not sure what that has to do with anything. Let's run you through a situation here, right? I am an enemy and I see you on my radar. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to decipher that you're just a lowly whatever 9-point whatever bombing with a booster on? How am I supposed to tell?
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Fighter sees target on radar, neuron activation, exactly. Exactly.
Cover me.
Why am I even in this BR? Brother, you are the one that, because you have a Vigan in your lineup. Yeah, you're brand new to Sim. Okay, so the way it works, man, is Sim has BR brackets. I'll cut you some slack because you're brand spanking new. So the way Sim works is if you have a lineup with a plane, there's brackets, right? So let's say for right now, it's 11.3 to 12.3, I think, right? So planes from 11.3 to 12.3 will play in this bracket. So let's say you have a full lineup of a bunch of different planes, 11.3 all the way down to a prop plane, right? If you join an 11 point, it'll allow you to join 11.3 bracket game because you have an 11.3 or a 12.3 or an adequate plane in your lineup. In this case for you, it's because you have a Vigan in your lineup, right? That's why you're in this match. You joined a 12.3 game because the plane that you have in your lineup allows you to, which is the Vigan, right? That's why you're in this game. Do I have any F4s on my team? Don't think so. I'm almost got TK'd again, I think. I'll cut you some slack. You're brand new. Oh, sorry. I was a little harsh. I should have checked your profile first to see where you're at on Sim. So yeah, that's how Sim works. So Sim is very unique in the way that it basically allows you to choose an up tier or not, right? So it cuts both ways, man. So let's say you had a 12.3. You could join this 12.3 lobby and be top tier. Like right now, right? I'm in the Mirage. It's top tier for this bracket right now. Right? So, see what I mean? It's a double-edged sword. Like, yeah, some things like that are gonna happen, but it cuts both ways. So what I recommend you do is treat your lineups as BRs, right? Build a 12.3 BR bracket, build a 8.3, build a whatever, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. That's what I recommend you do. You'll have a better time. And also, man, again, you gotta understand, Sim is a very competitive game mode. You cannot expect people to just kind of let you do things. Like, as much as you want to bomb, as much as you want to, like, ask for help because you have a booster and you don't want people to kill you, like, that's not how it goes, man. It's not how it goes. You can't expect people to kind of cater to you, right? It's just because again, right? If I turn my radar on and I see a target on my radar, I'm not going to take the time to be like, oh, is that a Saab 105 or whatever you're in, or is that a F4? Is that a, you know what I mean? I don't know. You're just a radar signature. That's all you are. Sim is a dog eat dog kind of world, man. And that can be kind of off-putting for some people. But it's very competitive. But once you get the hang of it, it's really fun. Tickles my peripheral cortex when I engage in drawn-out dogfights. How you even gonna bomb? Well, you can start by playing your plane at the adequate BR. It's hard for you to bomb right now because you're dealing with a bunch of planes with radars. They can spot you very easily. People ain't getting a life in here. Okay. Yeah, man, people are good at the game. It's always a bigger fish. I don't think you pull out of that. Yeah, this is the S4. Sorry, I was pretty close to your runway. Well, then you got his 4 decent missiles. That's what I always say, man. The Bison is one of those planes that it's just hard to balance. Because it can't go down in BR. Should I come back later for my break and just keep writing? You should finish what you're doing. I'm hopping off after this game. In fact, I don't know if I really want to stay in this lobby. Not gonna lie. We'll see. Warming up to join. Tough day to play. Yeah, just not been very fun matches. The last 13-3 matches, I just keep getting fucking TK'd, and I'm just not having a good time. And then this match, I'm just trying to chill, and that's gonna turn into a sweat fest now. But that's how it be sometimes. The unfortunate reality of streaming. Hey, are there any more here? This guy, or is this, what are you? That looked like an F4 for a second. Another bison. Sometimes it gets old, yeah. Just kill me. Should be able to climb and just outrate pretty easily here. Unless I get R73'd by a bison.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, I guess what else doesn't have a lot of thrust when it gets slow?
Drill time.
Heard this song in Insta Reels? You might have.
After me. On me. Well done. Excellent. Attention to the designated grid zone.
And that's Shariko. Okay, should we go? My fucking god. What the fuck is going on? I'm out of here. Too much going on. Alright, let's RTB. Aiden sound nice? Yeah, they do. They did upgrade the sound, and it does sound pretty good.
Move after me.
Defa, whatever, same thing. Different flavored 30 mil. Basically the same thing though. Missile through my cockpit, didn't take any damage. Damn.
Move after me. Move after me. Attention to the map. On me.
There's slight variations between them, yes. There are some that are just a complete copy of these, and then there's some that have like the Vigan has higher velocity and faster fire rate, I think. But yeah, they all kind of vary a little bit. There are some that are just straight copies, though. Each one's a little, for the most part, they're a little unique. Revolver cannons. You mean Gatlings? Gatling guns? A and Def are not for supersonic planes. No, I don't think that's a crazy take. I think that's a good point. That's why the Rafale uses an insanely high velocity 30 mil. I think the velocity on the Rafale's gun is higher than the Vulcan. It's either higher or like almost exactly the same. Very, 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 very high velocity. Yeah, by revolver, do you mean Gatling? Like Gatling guns? I don't think I've ever heard them called revolver cannons. But, I mean, it makes sense. No, revolver cannons are rotary receiver. Oh, what? Rotary receiver? Huh. Oh, they are around. Interesting. Let me Google that real quick. Rotary receiver cannon. And it just shows Gatling guns. Defa. I'd love to see a X-ray or a cutout of it. See how it works. Very, very interesting. So does it rotate in a circle and then pick up the bullets as it goes, and then there's some sort of firing pin on the top dead center cylinder that fires it when it gets to its adequate rotation, and then brings it along the rest of the way and then ejects it? Huh. I've never heard of that. I didn't know that was a thing.
Somebody cover me.
Hmm.
I agree. Follow me.
Cool.
On me.
Interesting concept. Like Gatling, but only in one barrel. I feel like that's a lot more moving parts.
Back up. Guide on me.
Attention to the designated grid square.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Attention to the map.
Attention to the map.
Those guys just crash into each other. know what's what here. I know left is enemy, but I think right is enemy as well. That kind of looks like an 18. Nope. It's friendly. That is Zentoku. Coming. Stay alive. No, I'm sorry. First one I fielded was the Shikos from... God. First one I fielded was the Shikos Russian I-53-153. Lost all its 600 rounds in about 15 to 20 seconds. Damn, crazy. Yeah, man. No, been super enjoyable the past couple games. But unfortunately, we're probably gonna have to end it on this one. What game mode would you like to see in Warthunder? RBEC for sure. RBEC. I think that would be very beneficial for RB players. I think that'd go a long way. F111F. Yeah, RBEC for sure.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Also, helis and air sim. That's not really a game mode, but I think helis and air sim would be pretty sick if they did it right. If they did it wrong, it could almost like ruin the game mode. So, kind of caveat if done correctly. I mean, I feel like that's kind of obvious, but because that could seriously destroy Sim as we know it. Maybe not destroy it, but it would be tough. It'd be a little rough. I did not mean to launch that. It was a waste. Okay. Out of chaff. RTB. I just forgot that helicopter blades are a big PD radar return, so helis are immune to radar missiles. Interesting. There's legend. If I get fucking TK'd, man. MiG-23ML loves to, it's graph, it's exclamation mark graph. PH. Alright, good fight. I'm just gonna go RTB. I don't feel like trying to hit the world's hardest shot right now. Not in the mood. PH thick, yes sir. If you were in a MiG-23 and you got an emerge and you thought it was like a tornado or something, but then you look back and you see a 14, what am I doing? I don't know. It depends, man. Probably gonna try and get him slow. I think I can I think I can one circle better than him. Maybe if I'm in a MLD. Might be able to one circle better than a 14. Not sure, but that's kind of my best chance. I don't think I'll be able to outrate it. I might be able to outrate it, I don't know. 23 MLD is insanely strong.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
A 14 with flaps is 40 to MLD, you think? Floatier, yes. But the 14's roll rate is abysmal, especially at slow speeds. So you might be able to, you know what I mean? Like, you might be able to win in the one circle, possibly. You also might just be able to straight up two circle the 14. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't fly the MLD enough to be able to know that. I know the MLD has an incredibly strong flight model across the board. Split throttle, so true. I don't know. I think it would be an interesting fight. I'd actually like to see that squish in a MiG-23 MLD and T-Rex and an F-14A. I wonder which one would win. I think that I feel like that'd be an interesting fight.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Move after me.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Okay, he's dead. Nice. Cage 25 ml based. Sentoku cooking with the Froggy M3.
Excellent.
We can find out. I'm good, man.
Grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone.
I hit 2 trees.
Guide on me.
Attention to the designated grid square. Guide on me. Attention to the designated grid zone.
It'd be funny if the guy just added that you drop your munitions and drop tanks can hit you. And they don't mention it in the dev blog. That would be pretty funny, actually. That would be pretty funny. That'd frustrate the hell out of me, but that would be pretty funny. I agree. That'd be laughable. I don't know what I'm doing all the way up here. I'm out of chaff. It's okay, that's all we needed, I think. Fuck. He's gonna get me with his radar, though. Yep. Oh, nope. Sick. Oh, there's a few here. I don't have the countermeasures to deal with that. There's a good little defense on my part, though, from that 14. Where did he go? Here? 5. Ah, damn it. Ignited dumped fuel should do fire damage. Like Star Wars Pod Racer. Who the fuck is all the way up there? Enemy? Or is that teammate? I can't tell. I think that's teammate. I don't know. Probably an F-14. Probably an enemy F-14, and it's not from the F-14, so. So if 18 is on sale, nice, dude. I don't know what the fuck is going on up there. Something. Man, I can never get there in time to save Zentoku. I'm always just short. That's why you bring chaff. I'm so washed with the Jeff struggle to kill a Vigan. Damn. That's rough. Alright, 14 up here, I'm assuming. Holy. And go cold. Put him in the look down. And they won't be able to track me. Worst Fox 3 in the game. One of the worst missiles in the game. Just full stop. Merged. How slow is he? Very slow. Should be able to get over this. But he's going to be able to nose on first, probably. And this is going to be who has the better aim, and it's going to be him. Or not. Get around here. Good fight. And there's a third party around here. Oh, this is their fucking airfield. I am sorry. I am sorry. My bad. I was like in their shit. Alright, well now I gotta defend. Oh, that's AI. I don't need to defend myself against that. I'm surprised I didn't set off the Rollins that close, not gonna lie. I was like right there. I was like at their front door. Phoenix is really good at killing planes that don't exist, and Warthunder at ranges and altitudes that don't exist in Warthunder. That's funny. Good at killing MiG-21s that have no idea they've been launched at. We need new AA. I'd be fine with it. I'd be totally fine with the tours, or whatever they're called, the TO1s. In a time frame no one even knew what ARH is. Yeah, exactly. All right. Cynical F1C. I'm 6. Oh my fucking god, I do. And if you guys get behind me like this, just fucking kill me. It gets super annoying. Like, I get you just want the gun kill, but just shoot me with a missile, man. He doesn't have any. Yeah, you did, James. Been a rough few games. Holy, those textures. Thankfully there's no collision when you're taking off. Mem. How? What hit him? Ooh, he looks a little unstable. Oh my fucking... Hemlock kick. It did. It did. Tried Top Gear for the first time in a long time the other night. Crashed into ground Mach. Yeah, I just kept getting TK'd over and over and over and over and over again. Finally found some decent matches too, with decent numbers, with the planes and stuff that I was wanting, and I just kept getting fucking TK'd. It was very unfortunate. That might go for the sun, we'll see. Yeah, I think it did. Yeah, the worst part about the TKs was it was every time that I was trying to go clutch the match. Like I was literally just trying to go clutch the match for the team, and I got TK'd. I got TK trying to kill the AI. I got TK trying to cap the point. I just couldn't fucking win, man. So I was like, fuck it, whatever. I'm done. They want to shoot themselves in the foot. Be my guest. We're gonna sweat my ass off to help a team win that just keeps fucking killing me over and over again.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Attack the D point.
I'm good.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I don't know what they're talking about in chat.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
No, you're good.
The enemy has captured a zone.
Alright, GG's. Alright, I'm just gonna keep playing until my wife wakes up, and when she gets up, I'm gonna hop off. Oh, never mind, she's up. Alright, not a great one to edit on, but whatever. I can multi-roll in this thing pretty well now, actually. Stream ending, probably, yeah. This will be kind of fun. Kind of a fun loadout. And then we can even do this. Oh, I don't I don't even have thumb bombs on this thing yet. I was gonna say I could add 6 dumb bombs in the fuel tank slot for more like ground battle stuff, you know what I mean? It's okay. Get that later, once I can mute my mic. Okay, I'm back. Might try this thing out with Mavs. Do one quick 1 or 2 flyouts and then probably call it. 68 crisis averted. It is a lot of likes. I think the max you've ever had is like 100 something. That was on a vegan stream. Alright. Let's see if we can catch this convoy. Could also potentially get this one. This one only, well, this one has 2 AA, this one has 2, I think? China? Yeah, F-16. Maybe this one over here? I wish this worked. I really, really wish this worked. Because, like, it's just not... It's looking off to my left for whatever reason. Do I need to, like, turn it off? No. Still doesn't work. Can you get the bridge below ground units? I don't know what you mean. Like, can you kill the bridge? This just doesn't fucking work. Or maybe it's just too far. Maybe it does work. Do I have a launch speed on these things? Oh, 1.4, okay. No, I don't think you can blow up bridges in this game. I don't think that's a thing. That is some of the most immediate wild cope I think I've ever seen. What is he saying that flight's lag switching? Okay, this is definitely not working. Man, can't see shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to launch on this guy. Launch on this guy. Never mind, flight risk is gonna kill me instead. Alright. I don't think these work though for I don't think these work for
Our victory is near.
hitting targets, unfortunately. Like, you know what I mean. I don't think you can map slave these things. Maybe you can, I'm just doing it wrong. here-ish. Man, that contrast is tough. Holy shit. God, that's fucking hard to see, man. Come on, give me something. Please. Thank you. Right there. Like like looking out of a window in the middle of the night trying to, I don't know, see something in the like woods. Should be right around here. I think this is a CSU. And then two more. Thanks for getting me in the sim. Didn't expect to see you in this lobby. Oh yeah, man, no worries. Absolutely. Which one are you? Second to top. Are you Maximus or Rocket Lofter? Should be right here. And this should be 18. Teammate. Oh, wow, I'm surprised that hit. That was really just to get him to go defensive. Rocket? Nice, dude. And a Vigian, huh? Good for you. Good for you. Alright, Mavs are out. Hopefully I don't get TK'd by this missile. Should be able to run it out of energy most likely. Now my teammate is... me, dude. He's fucking launching on me. I cannot escape from teammates trying to TK me at 13-3, dude. It's just not physically possible. Went right over my head. Jesus fucking Christ. One of the best raiders in the game, too. The teammates are definitely the hardest part of playing 13-3 Red 4, I think.
Somebody cover me!
I should get him. Yep. And then one here. Missiles out. Drop tank here in a second. That's one. 16's still up. He's diving into the canyon. Okay, turn to him and we drop tanks when we nose on. Radar forward, drop tanks. He's right here. He is cold. And not a threat. So RTB. I haven't DK'd much lately. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got your curse, dude. I cannot escape it at 13-3. It's impossible. Impossible. And it's always when I'm doing objectives, too. It's like they see me trying to help, and they're like, what if I kill this guy? I'm gonna use the circle radar. I think it's better. I'm trying this out. I'm gonna be using this for a while. I'm using this with manual radar controls. So I'm gonna be trying it out for a while. I'm gonna see if I like it. I like it so far. I think it pairs well with the manual radar because it's a bigger screen and it's less cluttering. But there are issues that I run into, like quick acquisition from close range targets, getting it nose on, and then getting my orientation right, because the nice thing about the circular radar is it shows you your angles, right? So I can kind of I can judge where they're at over my shoulders based on where they are on my radar, right? So I can expect to kind of see where they're at. Here it's just they're square on the they're on the edge of the square, right? That's different for every plane. I can't really visualize it. For the 16's radar, it's a little more narrow than most, right? It's right about here, I think. So if I pull somebody to the edge of my radar, I usually expect them to be closer to here, right? But in reality, they're really probably here, and my orientation gets difficult to reacquire targets, etc. So there are some issues with it that I'm having to try and figure out, but for now I'm gonna stick with it. There should be a toggle keybind switch between radar shapes. I mean, that'd be cool. That'd be a really niche thing for them to add, but it'd be cool. Like, I'm not saying they shouldn't add it. I'm just like, why? That doesn't, you know what I mean? That's like not a real pressing issue. What happened that you switched? I started using these manual radar controls, and they do seem more intuitive with the square radar. Mainly because it's a bigger screen and it's less cluttering. Being able to cycle with cyclic on conical makes sense because it's cluttered and it's hard to select and it's hard to like verify what you're well, it's hard to micromanage, right? It's hard to like min-max it. So it makes sense for that, but I'm doing the manual stuff, trying to get used to it.
Just hold on more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
So that's why.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on.
I'm liking the manual radar tilt. It's surprisingly intuitive for you. Yeah, I'm glad it works. I'm liking it too. I'm still on the fence if it's something that I prefer over what I was using before. I think they both kind of serve a purpose. Isn't the cycle through targets used for ground bases and not vehicles? Oh, there's two different things, James. You're thinking of two different things. There's one that is cyclic for radar targets, and yes, there's one that also allows you to cycle through bases, including airfields and airfield modules. What do I have that bound to? I don't remember. What the fuck was that? Somebody landing? Okay. I do have 67 likes. I have it bound to something. I don't remember. Is it like F11? I know I got it bound to something. What is it? What is it? Is it mission? Here we go. Oh, left. I was close. I was close. So it's left shift. There we go. Yeah. See, like I'm cycling between my bomb target missions. See, like right. Turn this off, and then actually it probably won't. Yeah, but I'm cycling between those basically. There's two things. We got some liars in the boats. That's okay. It does its work. It does its job. Does what it needs to do. Serves its purpose. These look like all just the little shitter guys, which are going to be very hard for me to hit. The recoilless rifle guys, yeah, they're very hard to find and see and hit. 16. Eyes on. Didn't get him. I'm gonna drop wing tanks. I'm really heavy. We'll drop AGMs if we need to, which we might need to, because I think he's gonna merge with me. Don't see him though, front right there. Oh, I'm gonna have to drop all my stuff, I think. Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet. Doesn't see me. I don't have 9Ls though. Fuck. Go right through the trees, based. I might get TK'd here, we'll see. See if this F-18 realizes it's me. Got him. Alright, unfortunately I dropped all my tanks for that, which is fine. It's whatever. It's a little unnecessary. I didn't read that super great. That's okay. I think he's gonna have a hard time defeating that. F2. That's Vigan. Oh, he's on F2. Right there. I think this is F2, I'm not sure, man. Nope. No idea where he's at.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Follow me.
Follow me. Guide on me.
Rear right? Is it that guy? No, it looks like a Vigan. I'm gonna drop these Mavericks. And just focus this F2 if I can find him. Oh, he crashed. Oh my god. Alright. It's alright. I don't need those Mavericks to kill these little shitter SPG guys. Yes, they can, Zephyr, but only certain models can. These aren't thermal. Because they're TV guided, not... Wait, those more tanks? Oh, those are... I am so stupid. Those aren't SPG guys. Those are 2S38, or 2S25s. I am so stupid. That's okay. I mean, I can kill a few of them, I think, with this. 20 mil. Oh, that is a tank. Huh.
Attention to the map.
One right there. I'm leaning so far forward on my desk. Got one. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to hit anything from here like this. I'm gonna crash if I try it. I could have tried it. Alright, let's RTB. I know, Betty. Oh, can't Maverick see night vision? You said night vision, not thermal. I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Mavericks have night vision capability? I don't think so. Rare turret appearance. Hi, dude. She's so cold. Why are you all cold? What's your favorite food? I think mac and cheese. I don't know, mac and cheese is just like one of those perfect foods. You can do a lot with it. You can change it up a bunch of different ways, and it's just so good. So good. Super filling. It's great. The food at our wedding was a mac and cheese bar. It was like the noodles were all there, and then we had a bunch of different sauces and toppings and stuff. It was pretty sick. I think the most compliments we got on the wedding was the food. American try not to put cheese on everything, difficulty impossible. What do you mean? It's Italian inspired. I don't know if macaroni and cheese is Italian, but it's definitely Italian inspired. Noodles with cheese ain't no fucking American thing, I tell you that much. GG's fight. Have a good day, man. Fail, what's up, dude? Okay, we land.
Attention to the designated grid square. Guide on me.
Alright, I'm gonna check Discord. He takes an F-16, so true, dude. So true. That's funny. Okay. No fuel core, I respect that. Yeah, we glide back to base most of the times. Okay, I'm gonna hop off. That was the last fly out for me. That was fun. That was a fun little bit to end it on. Just do some chill maving with the new mavs. Well, not new mavs, but mavs new to the plane for me. So, that was fun. I'm glad I played that last little bit. That was a good one to end it on. Just kind of chill out and watch some funny cope and chat. Calling flight risk a cheater. Well, not directly, but might as well have. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Next stream will be next week, probably Sunday, so keep an eye out for that. Link in the description for the Discord. If you guys aren't in it and would want to join, do so. There's a bunch of roles in there. One of them's live notify, so I let everybody know when I go live, because YouTube doesn't always do a great job. So if you haven't liked the stream, please do so. I'd appreciate it. This will be a VOD for a while, so more likes equal better for VOD performance. So I appreciate everybody that did, and obviously if you guys like the content and you're not subbed, please do so. I'd like to see you around and more. Thanks for everybody that interacted, streams, played with. GG's, it was fun. A little frustrating for a little bit, but it's okay, it's whatever. Get over it. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Peace.